Jiraxis, because he's next.
That's just mean. It's mean.
Yo, hashtag much love.
All right, so I need to do a thing real quick, and that is bring out a D10 because you all are on a time limit.
Sorry, we need
I
to
believe
roll
you.
a D10?
I have a D10.
What he's
You
gonna
guys
do
get 10
is he's gonna
rounds.
dial down.
Yep.
I'm gonna do the same thing.
Now to make sure I got
You
this
are
correct, it's 10 of Obi's turns, correct?
10 of Obi's turns, correct. You are currently on 0 because he literally just died. Once his turn comes around the first time, you will be at 1. Considering the amount of enemies between y'all and everything, I have a feeling y'all can do it. But
I think we can, but it's
going to.
Yeah. We figured if it comes down to it, we have strategies of GTFO style play, but we're hoping not to get to that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've heard about your secret little verse the DM.
It's not verse the DM. I feel like that's saying. I feel that sounds so bad. It's mostly just so you're not cluttered with chat unnecessarily.
He's being a dork.
I'm being a dork. All right.
But literally, it's just so you're not bogged down with chat that,
Oh, it's been blowing up.
I'm sorry. It's for chat. It does pertain to you, but it's not like, Yeah.
Yeah, we're not sitting over there just burn.
I don't think I think we've only said like 2 negative things, maybe.
I'm curious on what those negative things are and who said them, so I know who to punish and how
too.
hard.
It's mostly me being like, my gosh, he's so annoying.
He's sleeping on the couch.
Remember, Eva affectionately calls me her idiot, so
yeah,
that just happens.
All right.
I should turn
So
this music off.
Scarlet is not going to be here this week.
Yeah, she's feeling awfully rough. So either you can control her or I can. It's completely up to you.
I would very much appreciate if you controlled, because you guys seem to have a strategy in mind. So I feel like she would be best served in the hands of somebody who knows the strategy.
I love it. I say this moment. It's like, all right, Scarlet, here's time to do it. Okay, I'm going to start attacking this one over here. No, that wasn't the plan.
Damn it, you're fired. You didn't follow the script.
All right, so
music is much more scary than what I was listening to.
When we last left off, the party had entered the ruins of the Temple of Abathor. You had met Gundren Rockseeker's 2 brothers, Tharden and Nundro, who seemed to have some troubles with this temple, to which you all were tasked to investigate on the promise that the loot would be split accordingly to the work given. Upon going in and Obi trying to learn about this dark god who has called him here, well, puddles of liquid gold and liquid silver seemed to become alive, and harsh cold and various other things have ultimately resulted in the first death of this campaign. Oberisk, trying to find a way to stop all of this, running towards the temple altar, found himself encapsulated by a bitter, bitter cold that stole his breath away and had him collapse face first into the altar, sprawled across it as if he was a sacrifice to this dark god. The two of the silver puddled monsters that you had been fighting then came and took his last. And that is where we ended it. We open it up to Scarlet. In the back, amongst the group of your traveling compatriots, Drax is on the other side, surrounded by various of these liquid metal monstrosities. You just watched one of your compatriots die in front of you. What do you do?
Okay, so this pertains to one of the plans that we had. Being a Damphir, does she have resistance to cold damage? Because looking it up online gives a lot of mixed answers.
No, she does not have resistance to cold damage. She has resistance to necrotic, if I recall correctly. Let me pull up racial.
So
Damn.
had something to do with her being half dead, so it's like, oh, she get resistance to cold, but you know how looking stuff up online is.
If you need to look stuff up, D&D Wikidot tends to have the best stuff that is like they get their shit right.
Could we throw that link in the links tab of Discord?
Yeah, I can do that. She does not get any racial resistances.
So, I guess the option is gonna... You said, we can switch places with an ally that's, like, right in front of us, right?
You can be in the place.
Oh, okay.
And a turn in the same space.
You cannot end the...
Okay, cool. Then I'd say that she probably would rage, and we gotta clear this ooze that's right in front of us. So take one of those off. And then probably take both swings with her great axe. Actually, could I reach the slime from right here, around the corner?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes,
I'll go there then, so that way we don't have to move again.
All right.
How do I add the rage damage?
It should already be added. If not, then it's just an extra 2 damage.
Okay. Under her name, so that way it's not mixed up. And 2 swings with the great axe.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm pulling some stuff up on my end for references.
No, you're good.
Because...
And her position wouldn't be at advantage, right? If she was in my square, in Ginkgo's square, with Drax being...
that is correct. She would not be able to have advantage. However, barbarians have this wonderful thing called reckless attack, which just says, I get advantage anyway, because I Anki.
Yeah, I was just looking at those high rolls and going, I don't think it's going to be needed.
I mean, to be fair, you're fighting oozes. They're not needed. Their armor class is abysmal. All right.
And her tail doesn't count. Let's see. Oh shit, I zoomed out. Since it can be used as a reaction, is that like if it attacks her, she can react and smack with the tail?
What it is if she has a reaction and gets attacked, she gets to add more to her armor class for that single hit.
Okay, cool.
So it can eventually make it where she is not hit.
Okay, cool.
All right, an 18 will hit for 9 damage. I need to read something, however. bu- bu- yeah. So Scarlet brings down her axe. I'm going to hold off on the second one. You will need you will how to put this. I am going to ignore the second one. You didn't do it.
Okay.
Because you're gonna hate me for this. She slashes into it, and rather than it taking any damage, it splits in half. Triss, I need you to choose one of those to have your hunter's mark.
I guess this fella.
Which one?
Bottom.
Bottom? Alright.
Right in front of me. And Genko.
Okay. Alright. Let me remove the hunter's mark from the other one. Ba, ba, ba. It'll technically take some damage, since its hit points are now divided between the two. Would you like to do
that's good
anything
to
else?
know.
Try to read through all of her abilities here and see. No, but I'd say she'd take the form with the tail in case
Okay.
something attacks back, so she can try to defend.
As a note, you do not need to attack with the same weapon. You can swap it out. You can be like, oh, I attack with my great axe and then I headbutt.
I don't think I like the fact of slapping my head into a toxic ooze.
Into liquid gold that is trying to kill you.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like the greatest idea.
Yeah. All right. If that's your turn.
Because like if she climbed up the wall, then that would get an attack of opportunity to like get.
That would be the case.
Yeah, then no.
All right. That it?
Yep.
All right, Ginkgo, it is now your turn. What do you do? What is going through Ginkgo's head at this moment?
Ginkgo's pissed that it's split. This ruins his original strategy.
Strategy has been altered. The strategy has not changed.
Strategy has been adapted.
All right, plan B, plan B, plan B.
Okay, I am going to bonk the one in front of me.
All right.
And if it lands, use a stunning strike.
Okay.
I am not using my Staff of Bird Calling. I still have that, but I'm not using it because I'm afraid of the metal in it taking any acid shit. So I'm using my original quarterstaff just because.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna bonk that one. I still have my 5 key originally. Okay. So hitting the one in front of me. Please,
Okay.
dear God. 13. Does it hit?
A 13 hits.
Yay! Okay. Gonna roll that damage. And using a key point for stunning strike.
No, you're not.
Strike. Oh, it's dead?
It's dead.
Yay, it's dead! Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack. I'm gonna bonk that one.
I just realized I accidentally removed it from the turn order doing that. We'll just have it go on the 15. The second one, yeah.
Wait, it's still in the turn order, so I killed it, but it's gonna come back to life? I'm scared.
No.
Because it's split, so.
Oh, got it.
Yeah.
But there's nobody between the two, so it works out fine.
17 will hit. For 8 damage.
Is that
Alright.
one dead?
It is not dead.
Okay, I'm gonna use an unarmed. I don't want to use a key. What? Should I use a key point, do double whack whack with Fury of Blows, or do I stun it?
Remember, one of the things that I do allow you to do is, it didn't die? Okay. Rather than it being a single bonus action, I'm going to key point for another attack.
Now, I was gonna say
Okay.
something, but can Ginkgo make? Oh man, I'm trying to think about how to do this without metagaming too bad.
I can do my attacks on 4 separate
At
creatures.
the beginning of its turn, it has to make a save for my guardian spirits. So if the one hit was 9, and then that killed that one,
but that one may have taken that extra damage from it being split. This one might have a couple more hit points.
Yeah, but it's 3d8, so it's gonna, even if it takes half that, that's at least a point of damage.
That's true. So you kind of want me to move forward and go whack 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 the other ones?
As long as you don't leave their threatened space, you can probably hit the other two. Bert, is that metagaming too much? I don't want to get too, because that's kind of pushing
no.
it in my book.
I forgot I was gonna activate my tattoo. So could I activate
Which requires a bonus action, so you'd be out of things to do.
That's right.
You can still activate it if you'd like.
Yeah, I want to activate it because I want to have it when we fight
Alright, describe to me enraged Ginkgo activating their tattoo. What does it look like?
Oh, there's just like a shimmery. What you would hardly notice it, but it's only more noticeable because we're in dim light. The tattoo itself, like, almost flashes, but in a ripple effect of light through the tattoo from the tip of the beak all the way to his face. And just, it's very light. Again, you would only really notice it in a really, really dim light, but it just gets, because the tattoo's black on a black beak, so you don't really notice it, but just all of a sudden this ripple of light through the tattoo just kind of goes through his face, and his eyes just get a little bit more pinpoint of his pupils, just kind of focus a little bit, and you just kind of, you can hear him take a deep breath, but you don't see it because he's a very still bird. He's very, very focused. Which is, you hear an inhale and exhale as that tattoo is illuminated for just barely a moment.
All right. Is that your turn, or would you like to move?
I'm gonna get 15 feet of range with this tattoo, so I'm gonna. Well, I was thinking of moving to like here. Oh, sorry. Yeah, here.
All
so
right.
I want to allow, if Lothar wants to get in this room, I don't want to block too much. So, but if I'm standing here, they can move through me. So I'm gonna be here.
All right. Ginkgo, is that your turn?
Yeah. I'm not gonna stun that one, guys, because it's near death.
All right. Direct. Looking behind you, you see Ginkgo coming in as backup. What do you do?
So I literally like picture this whole like RP on the way to work all week. So I'm gonna have seen Obi take his last breath. He's gonna reach up and grab his holy symbol, snap it from his neck, hold on to it. He's gonna make a prayer to Hoar for healing, for an eye because he watched a friend of his die. So he's gonna start channeling his divine smite, holding the symbol to his sword, and is gonna swing at the the little two silver slimes that are right in front of him.
All right.
And like yours, and he also has his flames of Pathelagos up, which I completely forgot about when I made my burning hands.
It only lasts until the end of this turn.
Yeah.
So you need to constantly be doing fire.
Oh, I know. It comes into like what I'm picturing. Like since he's like channeling that, the flames are like slowly growing from his feet up and kind of turning like gold with the divine power.
All right.
2 swings. Oops, I forgot to put it onto my name.
A 14 will hit. A 21 will hit. Which one is to which?
The 14's the one right in front of him, and the 21's the one underneath him.
All right. Doesn't matter because both of them didn't have enough hit points to survive.
Oh, so do I even spend my divine smite?
You don't have to.
Okay, then I won't bother then.
Actually, let me double check on that. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, no, they would die. That one would die, definitely. That one dies as well.
And then for his bonus action, he's gonna drink a greater healing.
All right.
How much does that heal for?
Greater healing is 44 plus 4.
So 10.
It's a very bad roll for that healing potion.
That was a
do you
terrible roll.
do you do anything else?
No, because I can't use lay on hands as a bonus action, can I?
You cannot, and you already used your bonus action for the potion.
Well, I know if I could, then I was gonna change from the healing potion because I didn't think it could be used as a bonus action anyways.
We do bonus action heals. Action for full, bonus action for roll.
Oh, I just didn't know if lay on hands could be used as a bonus.
No, it is. Nope. All right. Is that your turn, Draxus? Or would you like to move?
I suppose I'll move in just one more square. I don't want to get too close in case I have to nope out of there.
All right. Triss, it's your turn.
So I can move into Lothar's space to attack the slime.
If you so wish, yes.
And then I have to move back out, right?
You cannot end your turn in a ally space.
Okay. Or, well...
Which you don't really need to be in his space.
15, I could do that and then I could go back.
Yeah.
Or, I could flank. 10, 15, 20, 25. And then we're flanking, so I get advantage, right?
That would have only been 15 feet of movement, not 25.
Oh, okay.
It's
But
diagonal. Yep. Yeah, that would be flanking. You'd have advantage.
We've already seen metal melt. Did you want to back up and use an arrow? Like, did you?
I had a quarterstaff.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Bludgeoning, yay!
It did the bonking. I used two-handed big bonk to bonk the cold. Does 20 hit?
A 20 does hit. Don't roll damage. It had 1 hit point left.
Okay.
You still have
and
your
then,
second attack.
So it was 15. So that would be
feet of movement, yes.
5, so 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
Can I big bonk the big...
You can big bonk the big dude.
I don't know if the big dude or if I should big bonk the guy in front of Obi.
Up to you.
A big bonk the guy in front of Obi.
All right. Big bonk the guy in front of Obi.
But it's not advantage anymore.
It is not advantage.
I know
Obi does not grant you advantage because he is a corpse.
Big bonk.
Big bonk does not hit.
Wait, I have a unicorn's blessing. Is that like an inspiration? Can I reroll?
Do you remember what the unicorn's blessing was?
No, it just, you told me to put down that I have a unicorn's blessing. You didn't tell me what it did. I don't think I know what it does.
You don't know what it does.
Could I reroll with the unicorn's blessing?
No, it does not allow you to re-roll.
Damn it.
It's a secret mouse tool that will help us later.
Okay.
But not right now.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. Triss. Does a 10 hit you?
No.
One of the big gold living puddle attempts to launch itself out at you, and you see like a fist of coin half melted launch out, and it almost looks skeletal for a moment as it tries to grab at you, but you dodge out of the way succinctly. Lothar, it is your turn.
Alrighty, right. Let's do the first thing first.
By the way, Lothar, do you have light on? I
Yes,
forget if you. Okay.
because I had light on, and because I can see right now, and that's why. Because remember, I
Okay.
had light on, but you told me I had to hold back, and that's why I was a distance away from them before they got to the group.
So, Lothar, something that you notice as you get closer to the shrine, the entire back wall, that carpeted look, is brown. That's
Toby
it.
pooped himself.
Can I make a? Yeah, check would be an action. Shit.
A check would be an action.
Have it. Let's kill shit first.
right.
I'm gonna swing at homeboy right there at the diagonal in front of Obi.
All right. Swing at homeboy. Homeboy miss. You miss homeboy.
Okay. That's all. I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna move the hammer to here,
All right.
and then I'm gonna try and hit homeboy with the hammer.
So you
All
moved
right.
into their
Same
space.
homeboy?
Wouldn't your spirit gardens hit them?
No. It's they have to move into his space, or start their turn in his space.
Oh, okay.
All right. A 10 will hit. Roll some damage. It goes splat. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
That's gonna be it for now.
All right. 1. This slime makes its way towards you, Lothar.
Got a
It does need to roll.
0.06.
Yep. It does need to roll for its was it wisdom save?
Yeah, it should be wisdom.
All right. Can you roll damage so I can roll save? Lothar,
You.
I congratulate you on the fact that you have dealt max damage on it, because its wisdom save was a total of 0.
Hell yeah. At 24.
Yay, negative modifiers. But it's still kicking. And it's going to go after you, Lothar. Lothar, does a 5 hit you?
No. I'm so happy that they're about as wise as my ex-girlfriends.
It rolled 2 2s in a row.
Nice.
It's Scarlet's turn. What does Scarlet do?
Should she grab Obi, guys? What do you think?
Get in position to do it,
Okay, cool.
because she's not gonna be able to grab and
Don't
like
get too
out.
close because the cold
I-
damage.
I'd almost say tuck in behind me.
Let's see, 30. Let's see if she can get there.
Oh, she can make it there, no problem.
She got more than 30.
Mm-hmm.
Say her speed on her sheet says 30.
It's not supposed to say 30. It's supposed to
she-
say 45.
She barbarian.
Okay, cool. I fixed that.
I was gonna say her racial gives her 35 feet of movement. Then barbarian level 4 gives her an additional 10. She got 45 feet of run.
Oh, okay.
She got legs.
She must not have increased it when she leveled up. Okay.
Scarlet got legs.
Say make a swing on the little baby slime.
All right, making a swing on the little baby slime.
With what weapon?
That succeeds. That axe of hers now has a -1 to it, to damage and attack rolls. But that slime is kaput.
Okay, we save Obi. He can fix it. And you said he counts as an object now, so could she grab him and like pull him protectively to her?
Yes.
I'm gonna say she's like
I'll say
crowding
it's that.
over top of him like a cat and like hissing.
All right.
Hmm.
Let me read something. Yeah. I need her to make a Constitution saving throw, though.
Make sure I change my name on here. I had to keep flipping it back and forth.
A 12. Succeeds.
Something that's half dead can't be scared very easily.
Scarlet will take 15 halved to... What would that be halved? That would be 7. She takes 7 points of cold damage. Being this close to Obi, she can see his entire corpse is starting to frost over, and his eyes are going white as ice crystals start forming on them. Ginkgo, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Here, because I got range.
All
Do I
right.
just have the one guy left?
Seems it, at least for now.
Okay, for now. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't like missing something. Okay, I'm gonna whack.
All right.
I'm gonna whack first, stun it, just so advantage, because I got the key points.
Yeah.
I thought this was gonna be different.
Don't jinx us.
I'm just saying I thought this fight, these oozes, was gonna be a little different. That did not hit, so I'm good. I don't think so. It's an 8? Oh, okay. I am going to roll damage and I'm gonna use a key point to stun it, so now my next hits get advantage.
If it fails its save.
If it fails its save, thank you.
What's your DC?
I did a note. Okay. 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom. 8 plus 3 plus 3. 14.
Alright. It succeeds. It is not stunned.
Okay, I go whack again.
Alright. A 22 hits. For 4. Gonna try to stun it again?
Yes.
It does not succeed. It is stunned.
I forgot to equip my claw, so I should be doing 1d6 of 4 in my next 2 attacks. So I'm clicking it on now. Hopefully it should work. So I'm gonna do my 1 key to stun him. I'm just gonna do an unarmed attack. Just an unarmed. I'm not gonna use flurry. So.
All right. A 22 hits. You have advantage. It is stunned.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot to hit advantage. I'm just gonna roll again.
Yeah, 22 for 9. And if you want to roll the additional 2d6 that you missed out on for the first 2 hits. All right, it's still up. Is that your turn?
Yes, that is. That'll be all I'm going to do. I'm just reading something on my key usage.
All right, yeah. Draxus, it is your turn. This thing is still standing.
I'd say he's like literally panting and screaming with anger. Channels his divine smite and swing.
All right, which divine smite are you channeling, or are you just doing basic divine smite?
Searing Smite.
All right, you're doing Searing Smite. So you burst into flames once more. You do get to this attack at advantage. 19 will hit for the slashing. It is immune to, but it would take. You're adding Divine Smite on top of all that, in addition to the fire.
Well, you just said he's immune to slashing, so.
So you'd also need an additional 1d6 for the fire. Because you can stack smites. Yay, Searing Smite. You want to know something?
Yes.
You are using normal Divine Smite on top of your Searing Smite, correct?
Depending on your answer, but.
I need you to answer yes or no.
Then yes.
Cool. Then you can actually kill it because it had 10 hit points left.
You even want me to bother to roll?
You did roll. You rolled the 3 and then the 7. It would be immune to the slashing.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
You are now brightly aflame in the middle of all your companions. What do you do?
Well, since those flames don't hurt my companions, do they?
That is correct. They do not hurt your companions.
Then I'm gonna rush up and pick up Obi out from underneath the Scarlet and be like, okay, we need to back out of here.
Draxus. As you step towards the altar with your flames alight, you hear a large whooshing sound. And you notice that the furry mold that covers the back wall launches itself towards you.
Awesome.
The entire area seems to grow with a further carpeting of this brown mold. As I need to go into GM layer, and because you guys can actually see it now, I am going to bring it out onto... make sure that you can see the aura that it has as well, because fun times. No, it's not set up for you guys to see aura. Yes, I am Doom. Alright. Let's go to token layer for that. So it gets larger as you come towards it, and it expands. Triss, Lothar, I need you both to make Constitution saving throws.
Can I use my
Draxus, I need you to
EpiPen as a...
No. Draxus, I also
Constitution
need you
saving
to make
throws.
me a Constitution saving throw, since you approached. Triss, you take full damage. Lothar, you take half damage. Draxus, you take half damage.
What is damage?
29 points of cold damage.
Have to 14?
Yes. Have to 14 for you, Draxus, and Lothar.
Can I take a step back?
On your turn. Draxus, is that all you do? You go to pick up Obi, and are you going to start moving away?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Alright. How much movement do you still have?
I move, 10, so 20.
Alright, move 20 feet.
I brought him with me, and you said lay on hands can be used as a bonus action?
As an action.
He's not revived yet.
Action.
Oh, he talking about him.
Oh.
Well, I know, but still, we should probably at least drag Obi out of that room.
Alright. First time entering a turn, or start turn. Triss!
Mm.
I technically did this wrong. It was supposed to be when your turn starts, but so you don't have to do the Constitution saving throw now. What do you do for your turn?
I book it out of there because I
Uh,
am scarily low.
all right. Are you holding a torch?
Motherfucker, yes.
All right. Then that means the mold gets larger.
Put the torch out.
Ginkgo, on your turn, you're going to need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Not if someone pushes it away from me. Someone push it away.
All right, Triss, you put the torch out.
Yeah. And I'm
All
gonna
right.
just blindly.
I mean, I'm glowing.
Lothar is glowing and Draxus is glowing.
I'm on fire right now, literally.
Oh. I have 40 feet of movement, right?
Uh,
Yeah.
yes, you have 40 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All right.
So is that thing
And I
a
wanna
monster or is that a thing?
heal myself.
It is not a monster.
Okay, so it's a thing. It's not like something we can fight. Got it.
Yes. Is
One
that your
moment,
turn?
please. No.
You're healing yourself?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna just do. I don't really want to waste a potion, so I'm just gonna do Cure Wounds on myself
All right.
at level 1.
Okay. You heal 3 points of health.
Yeah. Well, something.
You can still bonus action chug a potion, if you so wish.
Yeah, I'll chug a damn potion.
Okay.
Which is what?
Are you doing a basic or a greater?
I'm gonna save the greater.
All right. So basic is 2d4 plus 2.
10.
Hey, Max. So it's as if you used your action. You still used your action. So, yeah, you get 10. You get big old chug of that potion, and all of it gets down your throat. None of it spills.
It's a little bit more comfortable than I was.
All right, Lothar, it is
It's
your
comfortable.
turn.
We're gonna move out.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna move to there, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
All right. You heal yourself for 4.
That's all my hammer's gonna just swing in the air because out of spite.
Okay.
Smash the altar.
Fair enough.
No, it's just swinging in the air. That's it.
All right.
Actually, no, take that back. I'm gonna use. Instead of that. No, never mind. I can't. Yeah, swing in the air. Sorry, I cast a spell. My bad.
You're fine. That's 2. Scarlet, you're starting your turn within the area. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. You succeed. You take half of 24 for 12 points of damage. Cold damage.
That's not halved again for raging.
Her rage only does bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. You
Okay,
need to be a bear totem barbarian for everything but psychic.
Okay, so physical attacks per se. Got it.
Yes.
And then I'd say she's just gonna...
Yeah, and it didn't take any damage from my spirit guardian, right?
That is correct.
Just yeah.
I'd say she's just gonna GTFO. Can she drag Ginkgo with her?
Yeah. You can drag Ginkgo with.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna grab Ginkgo's arm and drag him with.
Ginkgo, do you resist?
No, I do not. I do not want to be
Cool.
here.
You get dragged out, Ginkgo.
Like thrown on the back like a backpack and just hauling out of there on all fours.
Just piggyback.
Alright.
Tail just twitching away like an angry cat.
Alright.
So do I just move with her?
Yeah, just move with Scarlet.
Sorry, dynamic lighting. I couldn't see where I was going.
Actually, sorry. Scarlet, can you put yourself back to where you were? Real quick.
I think she was right there.
Okay. Where do you grab Genko? Technically, actually, you have to be here because that'd be a really awkward grab there.
Oh
So,
yeah, like I
5,
was
10.
here, grab the arm, then here.
Stop. Once you are dragging somebody, you are at half movement.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, so 5, 10, so that I have 35 left. Say 15, because
15.
35 doesn't round off easily, so 5,
That's correct.
10, 15.
Okay. Ginkgo, you are dragged out of the cold. Which is good, too, because you felt it starting to numb the edges of your stump.
Yeah, bad stump.
Alright. Ginkgo, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I want to get further away from this shit.
Okay.
Can I drag Scarlet with me then? So, like, just kind of like, she got me out of the cold. I want to get her further away from it. So, like, we move I have 40 movement speed, so I can move us 20.
I'll allow it. You guys are friendly enough for mutual grapple.
Okay, then I'm gonna move 20 paces forward.
Okay.
Away from the shit.
A minute.
What?
Are Ginkgo and I not friendly enough? We couldn't mutually grapple.
Did I roll it that one?
Sure.
Well,
I mean,
this
to
was
be fair,
this
you're
was more
out
of
combat.
this is more of like Scarlet dragged, and then Scarlet's turns over, then Ginkgo's turn was going. Ginkgo dragged, so they just.
I was gonna say because Scarlet can technically free action let go, and Ginkgo on her turn could action grapple, move.
Fine.
I think we still moved. Remember, I grabbed you, but we were moving at half speed.
Mm.
Remember when we were running away from the spore because I was afraid of the poisonous spore.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we still mutually grappled, sort of.
Yeah. Anyway, is that your turn, Ginkgo?
It's not taking it didn't take damage from shit, right? Like it doesn't seem to be affected by any damage.
So far. You are an herbalist. This does seem plant oriented.
Yeah, can I investigate? Can I do a roll of some sort? I want to know what the shit is.
Roll me an intelligence-based herbalism check.
Why can't it be wisdom? Sorry, my wisdom's higher. That's fine.
Because intelligence is the knowing stat.
Okay, roll. Underneath my turn order? Okay.
An 18. You succeed. This is a thing called brown mold. Very on-the-nose name. Brown mold is an ectotherm, and it feeds on the warmth of the environment surrounding it. When within 30 feet of brown mold, the temperature in the air is noticeably colder, often to the point of freezing, depending on the size and the size of the brown mold patch, which, at the size it is now, you can feel like the water in your, water skins begin to solidify. It's common for brown mold to cover 10-foot squares, but it isn't unusual for patches to be much, much larger. Any creature that comes within 10 feet of brown mold, or starts their turn within 10 feet, will start to take cold damage. And if it is exposed to fire, it rapidly expands into the direction of fire. However, you would know with that 18, to get rid of it, you need to expose it to a cold much colder than it gives off. And that will kill it.
It's a good thing I didn't just try to burn it.
That's why I was saying at work, you're next. Because I was expecting you to do that.
I mean, it makes sense, but not.
Yeah, Ginkgo, that is what you learn. Do you share it with the party?
Yes, I tell we need. It's attracted to heat. Nothing with heat. Don't go near it. We need something colder than it.
All right. Jiraxis, you're still technically on fire until the end of your turn, and it is the start of your turn. And you see this mold that is attracted to fire and grows towards fire, slowly inching its way towards you. What do you do?
So, since he counts as an object, I don't get slowed carrying him, do I?
Technically, no, which is BS, but by rules, no.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab him. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get
Can
the
you
fuck out
misty
of there.
step with him? Did
I-
we ask that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a ballsy chance, though. That's a ballsy chance. We don't know. I know
Right,
how.
then he would just be dropping the body.
I'm gonna test it next time we get in a fight.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
if
Oprah's
somebody's
corpse
dead.
is dragged with you.
Just pick up a rock.
So, getting him out there, I'm gonna like fall on my knees. I'm gonna try using lay on hands on him. I'm gonna be like, "Buddy, wake up, please, wake up!" And realize that's not working. I'm gonna look at Lothar and be like,
How much
"Lothar,
do you
do
use?
something."
How many do you use?
5.
All right, yeah. Mark 5 off of your sheet. Obi does not seem to heal. In this moment, you realize there is no breath, there is no beat of heart. He is cold as the grave, and he is iced over as if he had been in the deepest of tundras.
I was just gonna like look up at Lothar and be like, "Lothar, do something! You're the healer. Do something. Save him."
Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's about all I can do. I got the fuck out of there.
Chris, it is your turn. What do you do?
See if I have anything that's cold. Also, apparently I have a level 2 dark vision spell that I could have used this whole time. I do nothing. There's nothing that I can do right now.
All right.
Yay, inspiration.
I have nothing that I can do.
All right. Do you move? What do you do?
Oh, I'm good here.
All right. Lothar, it is your turn.
Yep.
What do you do?
Coming over here. I was gonna use scroll revivify.
Oh, that's fair. Do that. Sorry, I was telling him like, "Oh, do you want to do a heal?" I don't know.
No, I'm gonna cast scroll of revivify.
All right. Describe to me how this looks. This is the first time anyone is being, having revivify cast on them. Describe to me what Lothar is doing and how he is doing it with this ancient scroll you had found.
Lothar panically grabs it out from his bag that he keeps on him. Not the bag of holding, but like like on the side pouch. You know, this is a break case of break glass in case of emergency kind of thing. He immediately grabs the scroll, knowing what the scroll is, knows what it can do. Begins to read from the scroll, and as he does, you actually see the letters on the scroll start to glow with a radiant gold color. Then, as he finishes casting from the scroll slowly disintegrates as it shoots energy directly into Obi, and then Obi glows with a strong glow of white light, and then is brought back to life from the brinks of death. And then he coughs out like a little spark of life.
I would like to make an addendum to that last part.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Lothar,
wake up.
for somebody to come back from the dead, their soul needs to be able and willing. I need everybody to mute. And I'm going to bring Obi in here.
Mute or deafen?
Mute. You are allowed to listen in. You are not allowed to say anything. Do not send any messages to Obi. You can send your messages to me. Send me all your hate mail. I thrive on it. Obi, welcome back. So, the last thing that you remember is you were running towards the altar when your friends were struggling around you. You were running towards it in order to find a way to save them, and it got cold. Very, very cold. And before the darkness enveloped you, you were slumped across the altar, just like a sacrifice to a dark god. As the darkness envelops you and you find yourself in a long hallway, dimly lit, just enough where your dark vision can make out the faintest of colors. The stone underfoot is a deep slate gray with a slight reddish tinge, as if multiple bloodied bodies dragged themselves through this corridor before. To either side of you, you see doors in this long, long hallway. You hear distant sounds from each of them. Familiar sounds. What do you do?
Obi's unsure of how long he's been out, whether it's been minutes, hours, even days. All he remembers is cold, and as he hears voices coming from down the hallway, he slowly gets up and starts heading in the direction. Looking through each doorway is a memory. Some good, some bad, some he's not even sure how to feel about. But each one a memory of his past. He looks through and assumes that this is what is meant by a flash of your life flashing before your eyes as you pass. Although this is less a flash and just more a maze. The doorways, the doorways turn left, right. Sometimes physics just doesn't exist. The pathways just go in all sorts of directions, and he just wanders on. For how long he wanders, he's unsure. He just keeps going, hoping that something will happen.
Eventually, the hallway ends. The last door, the last memory. You and your friends approaching this temple. And there is a final door, a set of large, ornate, jeweled, gold-encrusted doors at the end. And between the two of them, split on either side of the door, when put together, the doors create a jeweled dagger. What do you do?
I grasp hold of the jeweled dagger and push the door open.
You push the door open. Obi, one moment while I alter this token. You should be able to see now. Can you?
No, it's still pitch black.
Scroll around.
Oh, wait, never mind. For some reason on my screen, there's 2 copies of me.
Yes. One is your corporeal form, and one is your incorporeal form.
Gotcha. Okay, so on the right one, I can see.
Mm-hmm. Obi, you find yourself walking into a very large, very ornate worship room. There seems to be a statue of some dwarven deity, but you blink and the throne that it was sitting in is empty, and in its place is a tiny little creature that looks a lot like a giant ant. You would know this, being a dwarf, the bane of blacksmiths everywhere, a rust monster, the creature that devours the metal of adventurers' armor or the blades in which they hold, and also the preferred form of Abathor. You hear his voice come through this avatar. So, you've died.
Seems I have. Although, this does nothing for your goal, does it? You gave me a quest. You asked for a priest. And yet here I lay, unable to fulfill that now.
Is that what you really think?
Unless you have something better in mind.
Oh, I can't let just a precious little thing like you slip through my fingers. Obelisk, you saw back those hallways that I showed you as you walked towards my domain. Precious things, aren't they? Beautiful like glistening jewels. Are you satisfied with the life you've lived? Or do you want more? Do you want to hold on and push through?
I have lived a great life, but there's more to come, and I had promised my wife my safe return. I cannot be satisfied knowing that I had let her down. So to that end, I need you to make that right.
And what is it that you would give me? I am a god of greed. I don't do things for free.
I would do of what you asked me. You asked for a champion, a priest to carry on your word.
Then come bow before me and offer unto me your soul, that I might bless it and you become my priest.
In exchange, will you wipe out all those abominations that you had laid trap for us? Although I assume you did not intend for us to encounter them, merely the 2 invaders of your sanctum.
They will be dead when you arrive back to your friend.
Then I give myself unto you. And Obi slowly approaches the altar
All right.
and kneels before him.
Obi, you find as you kneel, something is in your hand. Something that wasn't there before. You see, gripped in your hands, one in your right hand, a tiny jeweled dagger, and in your left, what looks to be almost a diamond it looks like about the size of your fist, but as you inspect it, it almost appears to be more. You feel a resonance to this diamond. You feel that what you're holding in your hand is your soul. What do you do?
I take the diamond glistening in my hand and press it up against my chest as if to restore myself.
Oberus. Darkness envelops you once again. Everybody else, you may unmute. Obi, you find yourself alive. Once again, your friends surround you. Lothar, your spell didn't work. A soul needs to be willing. A soul needs to be free. Obi didn't come back. He didn't come back for a full minute. The spell didn't work, and then you hear a breath. Obi, you are now alive. You have 1 hit point. And in your right hand is a tiny, jeweled dagger. You may add a holy symbol to your inventory.
And a bill for 300 gold.
Yeah.
The scroll does not consume the diamond. It has already been consumed.
Oh, I know,
immediately.
I know, but I'm saying that scroll's worth at least that. I'm just saying.
Oh, it's worth a lot more.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying I was giving him the friend discount.
Yeah.
He has good health insurance.
That's the Papa Lothar price.
His copay is 300.
Yep.
Bitch about to have some good death insurance.
So can I dump the rest of my lay on hands on them, seeing them actually alive now?
Yes, you may.
He gets 20 more health points.
Obi, you heal for 20 hit points as Jaraxxus's divine power flows into you. And as he takes his hands away, something inside of you wants more. I need you to add into your character sheet a new flaw. Nothing is never enough. I need more.
Jaraxxus has tears like streaming down his face as he's like reviving him.
My dear boy, it was not magic that revived you on my end. It was some occurrence on your end. What occurred on your end, sir?
Sorry, Bird, can you repeat the flaw again? Nothing is never enough, and what?
Nothing is ever enough. I need more. In other words, you have the flaw of avarice.
The flaw of Obelisk?
Avarice. Greed.
I was being funny.
Oh. You have the flaw of greed.
Alright.
Insatiable greed. Like that.
Alright, continuing on. Lothar, what was the last thing you said?
What was it that brought you back?
What brought me back was the thing that brought us here to begin with.
So evil intentions of an evil deity.
If only in exchange for the rest of your lives.
My dear boy, I was already alive.
We drug you out of there. hope you know, the repair bill's coming to you for my armor and Scarlet's axe and anything else.
I take it you had fun while I was away.
Lothar, can I kill him again? You got another one of those, right? I don't think he sounds very thankful.
Give me a break. I was dead.
I'm just gonna kind of like look down at him, and he can clearly see I've been crying and panicking, and just be like, and just walk over to Ruin.
Obi is slow to get up, but he manages. Something about him feels off. Crossing the threshold between life and death isn't something one normally comes across, and he's still coming to grips with that, having seen all of his past memories, good, bad. He remembered the day he met his wife and they got married. He remembered the day he met Dell and got to see him alive and breathing one last time. He even remembered the day, and it didn't seem that long ago, that he had met up with his party. And now that he's back to the world of the living, he's struggling just a little bit, but he will slowly manage. He looks about the room and sees his friends alive and is just, for the moment, happy to at least be able to see them once more.
Can I make like a religion check to know if I know it's possible to break a tie to a deity like that?
Yeah, roll me a religion check.
Which is Ginkgo's the one to do religion checks. But you did great.
Yeah, it's a very good check. The 19. Obi's soul is not his own.
So,
Similar to how Lothar's soul is now dedicated to his deity, and Draxus, yours is to yours. The only way that Obi could get his back is if he were to break that bond with the deity. However, with a 19, I will let you know that is an evil deity. They won't take kindly to that. That would be stealing from the god of greed.
so he'd essentially had to pay him with something better.
Correct.
Or, motherfucker could have just walked towards the light. That's what they always say. You gotta walk towards the light. It's like a saying. It's true.
Obi, I sent you a thing in your DMs. If you have any questions, you may let me know, and I will help you. The rest of you, as you reel from the experience of watching your companion die and actually come back, I would like to take a moment and have everyone do an introspection moment. Draxus, what is going through your head?
Bit of anger because of what we went through, bit of pain. And he's also quite frustrated that these two dwarves stood out here and did absolutely nothing to try to help. So he's actually like, what was this guy's name up here?
Tharden.
So he's gonna walk up to him and look at him, and just he's pissed. He's gonna be like, "Why didn't you? You heard what the hell was going on there? Why didn't you even try to lift a hand to help? I mean, you've been here for how damn long, and you send us in there. He's furious. Like he's stammering the entire time.
I'm not an adventurer. You are. Do you look at me? Do you see a sword on my hip, or armor on my, or armor on my body?
I saw the daggers you were holding. That's at least something.
You were expecting us to go in there and commit suicide? To save somebody we just met? I'm not a hero.
Wait,
That's your job. You thought?
I thought they were cousins.
Tharden and Obi are not cousins.
Okay.
They're just dwarves. They are both dwarves.
Oh, Gundren. Sorry. They're no Gundren. That's right. Okay.
They are
sorry.
Gundren's brothers.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That's why I was like, what?
All right. Next, Lothar. What is your introspection? Peering into the mind of Lothar as your companion has died and come back, bound to the whims of a god of greed.
Well, not just a god of greed, but I know an evil deity as well.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely lowers the overall trust factor that Lothar would have in them, being of an evil deity. Similar probably a similar spot at the beginning of his trust with Draxus, knowing that he was a follower of Hor, who was a cohort of Bane, who killed Tyr, and there's a whole line of things that went on. So the trust that that Lothar has in Obi has officially reset.
Has Jiraxis earned trust?
Draxus has earned the trust, but at the beginning, though, there wasn't that much because of knowing of the history between our deities. Like, you gotta think about it. I'm a cleric, you're a paladin. We are literally, like, that's more than just, oh, I got their mantle sitting over in the corner of the house. You know, that's literally like our lives are devoted to them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but the thing is, though, is that Horror is not a evil deity, and there was a lawful reason of everything he did. So it was just one of those. Yes, he worked for Bane, but not necessarily aligned with Bane's goals. So that it kind of alleviated that a little.
Yeah, it's like the cashiers in the Mafia casino. Yes, they work for the Mafia, but not per se at the same time. They're just working. They're doing their jobs.
Moving on from that, Ginkgo. What's going through Ginkgo's mind?
Ginkgo knows not to get attached. He has seen a lot of death. He is definitely taken aback and frustrated that there was a scroll of Revivify used, but that's not what brought him back, that he didn't come back from that. And no, because Ginkgo was the one who knew about this deity.
Mm-hmm.
So very, very just kind of cautious, and not that he's like not trusting of him, but he knows this isn't, you know, a brother in arms, 100% same type of personality, same person that he is. This is a very different person than he knows what he knows that they're not gonna have the same thought process and strategy and goals. So he's just kind of like keeping track of that.
All right. Scarlet is not here, so Scarlet's player is not here, so we can't get an introspection into what Scarlet is thinking. Unless if Bailey is able to. I don't know how well Bailey is feeling.
She's asleep right now.
That's fine.
I'd say
Then
she's
we'll
probably
move.
just hugging him in like, I'm so happy you're back kind of thing. I was so worried kind of thing. She's probably still standing over top of him like a cat with her tail flicking around.
And finally, Triss. What's going through Triss's mind as you watch somebody return from the grave?
It's unnatural. And Triss's people believe if you're dead, you're dead. She doesn't really, probably won't trust Obi for quite a while, if at all. You know, especially, you've died an honorable death in her people's eyes, and so now you've come back, it's kind of making a mockery of death and of the fight and everything else. So she's probably just a little bit apprehensive and hanging back, not really joining in on the, yeah, you're back kind of thing.
And Obi, as you see these expressions go throughout your companions, fear, worry, trepidation, sorrow and anger, relief, what goes through your head?
It's a bag of mixed emotions. I made a deal solely for their protection, and this is how I'm getting treated, but at least I'm happy that they're safe. So I'll just have to try and regain their trust if possible. But for now, all that I can say is the party is back to the way it should have been. No one's gone as it should be.
All risk. In the back of your head, you get a feeling, a sort of new connection that wasn't there before. And with that connection, guidance, a push towards a new goal. Whether you listen to that goal or not is up to you. Now, I am going to give everyone a little bit of time, not for you all, but because Obi just gained a new level. Oberisk, you may take your new level. If you have any questions as you take it, please let me know and I will help you along as needed, as per normal. The next time everyone levels up, you will not, as everyone will be catching.
Alright.
The rest of you can all bio break if you so need.
I just have one question. Is that thing in there still growing?
No, it is not.
Okay.
There is not a source of intense heat such as fire.
Because I'm not on fire anymore. So I have a spare glass vial from when I got all the stuff to make the alchemist fire.
That is correct.
The one slimes, they died right in here. They were acidic, weren't they?
Yes, they were.
Could I scoop up some of that acid and use it like
Yeah.
a weapon later?
Yes, I'll say you can add a vial of acid to your inventory. As a note to that acid, please note that it is let me pull up, gray ooze acid.
you looking at? Zelda? Is it a ladybug?
How are you going along with your level up, Obi? You got everything all right?
Yeah, slowly.
All right. Do you have any questions or anything?
All right.
So, everyone who's here, how you liking the game so far?
I'm upset the scroll got burned up.
I'm not gonna be murdered, am I?
No, but apparently Obi is, even though he saved their fucking.
You didn't
Oh,
save
hold up.
shit.
We
Nope.
saved
I
ourselves.
don't tell you. I don't know, motherfucker.
No, Brian was about to go full Phoenix City, so.
Phoenix City.
Look it up. That's where I'm from.
Before.
Sin City of the South.
Yeah, it was the last place before Katrina, with the hurricanes and levees breaking. It was the last place in America to have martial law enacted.
Yeah, we had martial law declared in our city.
That's brutal.
Yeah, so he was about
and
to go full Phoenix
yeah,
City.
back in the day, they voted to
have
put
joined.
voted to put dog tracks in Phoenix City. But the reason why they wanted to do it because of Fort Benning right there next door, but it got voted down because there's people that were alive that remember whenever the mob and the gang and gambling ruled everything. So it got voted down to put the dog tracks in there, and then a few years ago they drained the river to put in Whitewater Rapids, and it was only reported that five skeletons were found. That's what was reported. So, no, Phoenix City's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of the most delicate way to say it. I came from a very tough city. But basically, I was going to start saying like a lot of motherfuckers, a lot of bullshit, and I did.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of know what you mean. Like when I was down in Texas and Florida for the hurricanes, there was literally people sitting on their front like driveway with a shotgun in their lap. It was crazy.
Oh, dude, where I'm from, man, you just knew parts cities you don't belong. Like, you just know you don't belong there.
But anyway, you meant well. But you done got tricked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we went in there and we nuke tubed those bastards. You were prepared to be resurrected, and you picked the wrong door, buddy. You picked the very wrong door.
We were resing you
We
on
took
turn 3.
everybody out and dragged you out of there.
Oh yeah,
He kept his word.
I
They
tried.
would all be gone when
I,
he came back.
I
Yep.
tried to
Because
Oh,
save.
that
you did the work
asshole.
for 'em.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had him dead in 3 turns. We still had 7 turns to resurrect you.
Yep.
You were fine. You were fine. We went there. We nuke tubed that place.
Yeah. Hence the apprehension and the
We burned a
nervousness.
fucking scroll!
It happens.
I'll be
So,
500 gold, thank you.
Yeah. Obi
That
owes
was
Lothar a diamond.
That is not a. You owe Easter Dave a favor. The Easter Dave has changed.
Oh, god damn it.
The Easter Dave is now Papa Lothar in his Nuka Cola armor. You better beware.
You mean fabulous Tony Stark?
Call it what you want, man. But I got a 20 AC.
Not gonna lie, I do
It
like
can't
the
be
Iron
crit.
Man better. I do like the Iron Man better.
All right.
Honey.
Yes.
Clep,
What do you need left with?
can you come here, please?
Yes, I can. Let me mute so I don't have echoey echoes.
Obi, as a wise vampire once said,
Never mind, I fixed it.
you done goofed.
I couldn't get it closed. But I fixed it. I'm sorry. I love you. Can you put the sneaker down? Thank you.
Don't hit her with a sneaker.
No, I couldn't get... I have slimes, and I had my silver and my gold slimes out during the battle, and I was, like, stressed, like, pulling it. But the silver one doesn't close very well, and I couldn't get it closed, so
I D10 out to
Yeah.
keep track of turns.
I needed help.
Obi, I forgot to mention something.
Mm.
Your fully symbol does double as a dagger, since it is a jeweled dagger.
Does it still do the same damage as a normal dagger?
Still a normal D4. But I would like to know if you ever use it. Specifically use that one.
Right.
Obi, you touch that dagger, I'm lopping your arm off.
He has to touch it for certain things.
I touch things for certain things, too.
God
What? I just had
damn it,
pie.
Lothar.
I just had pie. I just ate pie. I had pie yesterday for Pie Day. I got a cream turtle pie. This is really good. It's
You got a
pecans.
cream pie?
I did.
Oh shit! I didn't realize yesterday was 3.14.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Speedway had like $1 something large pizzas.
Yeah, I picked up like
I
said,
was
picked up
wondering why that was that way.
So Brock, were you using your bullet dice?
I was indeed.
Love it.
It rolls better.
All right.
I have so many dice sitting next to me right now. It's amazing, and I love every second of it.
So, as the party regathers themselves and your various thoughts go through your minds, what do you all do next?
I'm gonna cast. Nah, we're doing short rest. Let's use some hit die.
not get into too deep shit before we do a long rest. My tattoo's done.
That's garbage. Hit die. One more.
Wait, I got 3 key. I can heal you before I get my key back.
That is correct.
Who needs some healing?
Yeah, I need some healing.
Okay. It is going to same as my unarmed attack, so I'm just going to roll
36, so I'm good. I'm close enough to full.
So I think this is the first time that Ginkgo has healed somebody with ki. Want to describe how you heal somebody by using your hands of healing?
This actually isn't the first time, because I've used it once before, because I remember
Oh,
describing
you had?
it. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So he hovers his hand over the person, and just this kind of like, this almost light. It's kind of a tealish, bluish color, and just kind of like hovers there. Well, actually, it depends on the person what kind of energy he feels they give off. Because he can kind of like read people's ki. So like Lothar is like a teal blue, because it's kind of more of a peaceful. But it depends on who he's healing. So Triss, it's just kind of this like purpley color, like a very like periwinkle kind of color, as he's kind of like checking in with her energy and transferring some energy, getting her healed up a little bit. So when it's on Triss, it's kind of like a periwinkle purple. It's a very light, almost looks like you can't see where it's coming from, but it's almost like the light source is in between his hand and the body of the person he's healing. Brock's judging me because I didn't drink water today. I'm sorry, I'm rolling. That's one. That's another. That's a third. Everyone take healing. Whoever wanted.
He's asked me to fill up a water bottle.
You have to decide who gets
It's
what.
going to Triss. It's going to Triss. I think she... Wait, let's see. That's 10...
17.
Which brings me to full health. Thank you. I'm alive.
I'm resisting the urge to go and smash that altar.
Bruh, don't even go close to it.
No, you go close to it, that fucking frost is gonna kill you. I'm not resin you.
I'm not on fire anymore, but I am still a warm body.
You're a warm body. You get close enough to it, it's gonna start sucking the warmth out of you. Just how Obi died. Ginkgo's gonna like jab you with his finger to stop you from thinking it.
If we're done, like if we did what those 2 dwarves wanted us to do, right? We cleared out the slimes.
Yep, they're a problem now.
We were gonna say explore the place, but I don't know if I wanna anymore, considering Garden like looks in at the gigantic mass of mold that's like covering half the temple room. I don't know if I wanna.
There's nothing left in there anyway.
That was cold, Obi.
So is the room.
Touche.
So... yeah, I don't want to go back in there. We did what we kind of came here for. Kind of. Should we head out?
Did anyone feel the inclination to go check that other hallway? Like,
nah,
I don't want
mofo.
to stop people from what they want to do.
This place is evil. My 2 choices are either A, GTFO, or B, murder everything in here. Those are my 2, like, overarching feelings.
How do you murder... Well, with Cold. Does anyone have anything cold?
Obi's heart.
Does cold
I was
damage?
about to say that. Damn it.
Yikes.
Obi just stares at Jiraxis and Lothar, shakes his head.
I'm gonna like
Anyone deal
animate
cold
bonk
damage?
him on the top of the head.
Bruh, I worship a lawful good deity. What do you want from me?
I don't know. You've known me long enough, and then all of a sudden, boom.
That wasn't in character. That you know when Lothar's in character.
Speaking of, did Hoar ever answer Drax's prayer for some healing?
Can you remind me when you did that? Sorry.
It was
Oh,
during the battle before like I made my first strike, and I tore my holy symbol from my neck. I was holding it to my sword.
I thought that was. I thought you said you were praying. No, sorry. Roll me a religion check.
Yeah, because I asked him for healing since one of our oh shit, I forgot to take off Scarlet. For healing since one of our friends went down, an eye for an eye.
All right. That passes. Roll me a D100. You're trying to get 5 or less. No.
Awesome. I'm gonna hand my my holy symbol to Ginkgo since she's a jewelry crafter and ask her to fix the clasp.
Also, fantastic imagery when you ripped that off. That was cool.
Yeah, I thought so. Like for the time, for what was going on, I was like RP and thinking, okay, well, if I actually hold the symbol to the sword, it would be stronger. Obviously, it wouldn't, but it made sense
Yeah.
for roleplay purposes.
Yeah, Obi, you were going to say something.
Yeah. So, I was looking at the Discord earlier because Sari was asking questions, and next month makes 1 year since we started this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, your first, maybe not the first post, but you started the achievements thing in D&D April of last year.
Huh.
Dope.
Love it.
Yeah, so it was
awesome.
It's been almost a year ago since Jiraxis' dumbass got me stuck in a trap.
Love you, Obi.
I forgot to mention that, but never mind.
I bonked you like a pinata.
There's no way it's been a year.
You shared Art of Gundren on the 22nd of March last year.
Yeah, it was close to my birthday when it started.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Disgusting. Time flies.
And there's my little burp girl.
But yeah, I'm gonna hand my holy symbol to Ginkgo and be like, could you possibly fix this clasp? I kind of lost it a little bit in there.
Yeah, what do you need? Like, what do you need exactly done?
Well, I kind of yanked it off my neck, so the clasp is kind of broken.
Okay, can I inspect it? Do I see how bad it is?
I'll say you're able to fix it up pretty easy enough. You don't need to roll anything for that.
Okay, I fix it up, and then I go back to meditation.
Thank you. And I'm gonna go back over to Ruin because I'm still rather upset with Obi with not being thanked for saving his tiny little dwarf butt. I like humph and just keep on looking over at him, wiping my face.
Well, my dearest friends, I feel like we need to decide whether we is venturing deeper or venturing out.
I don't know about you, but I don't think I'd want anything that's in there.
I wholeheartedly agree. I feel like our time in here has ran its turn, and we must venture out forward as there are other pressing matters afoot.
Can we offer you, Nundro? Eh? Nundro walks over. What? You got the stone? He pulls out what looks to be a stone that's half of a face. Tharden pulls out the stone that is the other half of a face. Tell you what, if you want to continue your travels into the thing and get us whatever loot you can find, we'll give you these. Wrong person. I didn't mean to grab you, Draxus.
No, you're good. I happened to move right at the same time you did.
They show you these two rocks that are about palm-sized, with mirroring faces that if you like put them together, it would make a single face. They expect you to know what it is. They're not going to tell you what it is.
Can I see if I know what it is?
Yeah, make me an Arcana check.
Ooh, is it a gem? Is it something as a jeweler?
Guidance to that. I forgot to recheck the box.
You want to just roll that D4? A 13. Is anybody else going to roll to see if they know what it is?
I'll roll maybe.
And I'll give guidance.
Is it Arcana or
It is an
some
Arcana.
kind of gem that I would with jewel craft?
It is made out of like stone. It's not a gem.
Oh, would this be something that does Obi have a racial about
Stone cutting.
stone?
Yes, it would not partake in this.
Okay, one partake. Okay.
So it's just a
Straight Arcana check.
straight Arcana plus a D4.
I've inspired.
Hey, you beat the DC 15.
Yay!
Ginkgo, you would know this from your traveling. You've occasionally had to use these before. They're called sending stones. They are effectively a once per day. Either one can use the message spell to the other to communicate.
I just screamed out loud before as you were saying it. You said sending stones, and I said to Eva, "Oh, we want those."
I thought they were going to be like a Hearthstone.
We do
So
want those.
effectively what it is you can give this to one
Speaking
member
of
of the
that,
party.
reminds me.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Keep going. Side.
What some of the things you can do with these is you can have two members of the party each hold on to one. Like, say Obi has to scout real far ahead. Since Obi doesn't have the ability to like magically communicate with anyone, he can pull up the Rocky walkie-talkie, which is what I love to call these, and speak into it, and somebody else who's holding the other one gets that message. But you can only do that once per day. Or you could leave it with an NPC, and in case you need to contact that NPC, you have that ability to contact them.
We leave it with Lenara. He's our best buddy.
Ginkgo, do you share what these are?
Yes, I tell everyone what they are, and I thank them as I take them.
No. If you continue to search into the... what can we say? Greed is good. There's probably good stuff in there.
Or we
It
just
is
take
good.
it.
But this is not the deity you would want to mess with. But
What-
we will do
what
it
are-
in exchange for the eggs.
You're just gonna take it? What are you gonna do? Pry it out of our cold dead hands? No, don't say that. They're actually gonna do that.
Sorry, that was a roll for my internal monologue.
Hearing him say that, I just like grin. I look over at him.
Greed is good.
I'm gonna backhand Obi for that.
As much as I would love to depart from here, this will be a tool that could aid us further in our ventures. Begrudgingly, I shall accept your offer so long as my compatriots are willing.
Oh, while we're standing around, can I have that other set of chainmail?
Yeah.
Do we have anything that does cold damage though?
Nope.
There's there's.
No, I
I just
literally
got. I
searched
just
my
got to
whole
tell you.
inventory.
I looked through my. I looked through I got nothing.
I have
I don't think
alchemist
any of my
fire.
spells do it
I
either.
could throw alchemist fire at it.
And
Yeah,
Make
because
it
that'll be
bigger.
great.
Grow
Good
like
idea.
10 more feet in diameter.
I mean, it would keep anybody from
All
going
right.
back
So
in
I
there.
took the. Took chain. So go and add yourself a chainmail on there. Who has weapons that are jacked? Right. Scarlet's great axe. Right.
Yeah.
Scarlet's great axe, yes.
All right. Give Scarlet a great sword. I'm taking one of the great swords out. Do we have anybody else with anything that got jacked up in that?
No, my sword's magical, so it was fine.
All right.
If I. Sorry.
No, you're good. I mean, like I said, I'm just trying to make sure that we get everybody back to normal as fast as we can.
Yeah. Summon Beast.
Hell yeah.
It still has hit points, right?
Yes.
So if I were to like summon something to scurry around and have a look and see what was in there, it would still need to like make things.
Correct.
If I held my flame sword in front of me, would that lower the cold?
No, it's gonna make it grow bigger.
No. Going down the other hallway, not in the room with that thing.
The other hole is blocked.
You're gonna have to be more specific. Which way are you going with your flame sword?
No, like I knew that there. Where's the other hallway? This one.
Also,
down, this one here.
You can try. Also, Lothar, I'm going to take away your aura because it is no longer in effect.
Yeah, and you can take away the spiritual weapon too, also.
Yeah.
Can I drag that off and just... Oh, I can drag it off and get rid of the spiritual
You can
weapon.
just click it. You can click it and then delete it. Just like press the backspace button.
I was actually able to... Well, as far as I know, unless I drug it to like some magical spot that I just can't see anymore. I dragged
You
it
did.
over. I did. Shit, my bad.
You're fine. You just find it later on in the temple. Why is it here?
I found you, Sparky. How you doing, buddy?
All right. So, Draxus, you are going to be holding your sword out as you go further down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use the flame blade. I'm gonna.
I'm
actually
behind
use
you.
Hellfire.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
But what if he is the burden?
Well, you know, he dies, I'll carry him, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead just because I know it's been a moment. I'm gonna recast light. Just so that I mean, I know it's an hour duration, but it's just one of those like, you know, like we always say in first-person shooters. If you ain't shooting, you're reloading, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, it's true.
We're not short resting anymore, so I can't go ahead and just use one more hit die, can I?
You can do one more. I don't mind.
Not bad. That's better.
Grabbing my wings out of the air fryer. 1 second, half second.
Yep.
Speaking of wings, I found pizza rolls that are buffalo wing flavored. Those things were delicious.
Oh, we've had them. Are they the Michelanias?
I think they were just Totino's I happened to find at Walmart. Like, I'm usually not one for buffalo wings, but those things were pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm glad you like that RP bird because like I literally thought about it almost every day, making my 35-minute drive to work. Like, all right, how am I gonna make this just like so tasteful?
Let me do
Uh,
this real quick.
I was
Y'all
gonna
go
say
ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to look at the YouTube video to see what the fuck happened on your guys' end.
We want to murder you again?
Yeah, you'll see why we're so butthurt right now.
But Obi's alive, and that's all that matters.
No, it doesn't. You wasted a scroll.
You
What is
owe
a
us-
scroll but a piece of paper and some writing on it?
And like 500 gold.
You owe Lothar a diamond, so when we get back to Phandalin, you better get your dwarf ass down into that mine and start digging.
Is that
It's
right?
about time that I mine a diamond.
Take some words from Tobuscus, okay?
Hope the diamond doesn't mind when I mine it. I hate you, by the way. I swear the majority of the shit like that that's in my head is because of you.
As I look at the Tobuscus poster.
Real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and use. I know it's a bonus action, but I'm just gonna do this preemptively. I'm gonna use my divine power, harness divine power, and I'm gonna regain a spell slot.
All right. Which
So
one?
It's half my level rounded up. I have my proficiency rounded up, so I'm gonna do a level 2. So I'm gonna regain a level 2 spell slot.
All right.
Say, you got the magic armor. Do you want to go first?
You were wanting to poke a fire sword out.
I was thinking fire, cold, kind of negate some cold. Okay,
I mean, I don't think I'll go first.
What if there's just more of that shit in there and that's why it's cold, and you with the flame in the front is going to attract it to follow you? Because remember, it wanted to chase Triss till she put out the torch.
Wait, figuratively, then could we bait it?
Bro, I'm already ahead of you. You don't have to convince me, baby. I'm there.
Ginkgo would know that the mold is mindless. It cannot be it cannot be baited.
Wait, the mold is alive?
Mindless. Mold is alive. It is a living thing.
Mold is technically a living thing, yes.
It is a fungus.
Okay. Sorry, I was thinking like it was literally fucking moving around on its own, like sentient.
How do you not snap to a square? Because I keep clipping through the map.
Just go diagonals.
Just go diagonal.
Okay, I didn't want to clip through the map.
That's not a diagonal.
See something I wasn't supposed to.
That's also clipping out
wrong
of bounds
diagonal.
like you're fucking speedrunning this shit.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Well, I meant like I know you can not snap. I just didn't know how you don't do it.
Yeah, just don't snap.
So
Snap, crackle, pop.
how do you not do that?
Option while you're moving.
Hey, would they let us use the sending zones so that if they're just going in there, that they could message back to us and be like, yeah, there's nothing in here?
Okay, you hold Alt. Got it.
I mean, we've already used them for the day.
Well, you're just completely useless, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not. He is. Hey!
Go sit over there and be quiet.
Go sit over there and count something.
What are you, my mother? You don't want to piss off the Fae. They're gonna curse you.
I'm gonna have.
Look,
I flare my
want you to-
wings a little bit.
Look, I want you
flare
to
my
go
wings.
up behind that dumpster and think about what you just said.
I flare my wings and be like, yeah, you don't want to know the curses that I can come up with. I'm your worst nightmare.
Make me an intimidation check.
Ruin's gonna like snort and like sit in front of him.
Do I get... Wait, I'm messaging you really quickly on Discord.
Alright. Message me real quick on Discord. Roll me a D100.
29?
Sure.
Yes. You said intimidation?
Yeah.
$18?
Yeah, they're intimidated. They were already intimidated. They're more intimidated. They have superstitions because they're dwarves, and dwarves tend to be superstitious. Anyway, Lothar and Draxus, you are exploring. What are the rest of you two doing?
Hopefully falling behind.
Oh, we're following?
If you can't,
Scarlet's gonna
Genko's gonna
stick with Obi
begrudgingly.
and keep him out there. Just constantly like talking and jabbering on, trying to keep him busy.
Okay.
Very hard to move. Oh, crap. There we go.
do you open the door?
I see what you meant by diagonals now.
I'm waiting
Brock.
until other people.
Here. It's 4 of us.
By the way, this entire hallway is cold. Very cold.
Did I leave the door open?
Ginkgo, you look to the north at the temple area, and you notice that here is a secret door that was opened earlier. That's why there's a very thin wall that you can see through.
Got it.
Lothar, do you open the door in front of you?
I'm gonna hold onto his shoulders for the off chance I have to yank him away.
Yes.
You can see frost on the door.
No.
Yes or no?
I mean,
You know.
real quick, guys. We could just hang out in this hallway for like 30 to 40 minutes. Go back and just tell them, yeah, there's nothing left in
We
here.
could
I
just
mean,
hobo roll
Scarlet
those.
has the highest constitution. Scarlet has the highest constitution. She would be the best bet. Because she was rolling, like... I think we need to grab Scarlet for this. I think she is the
I'd take DR to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. Not magic.
Yeah, she has a 6 in Constitution.
Yeah, let's get her. She is going to be the best bet for us. For it, especially with the cold. Knowing what we've been dealing with the cold. And who's been least affected by it, it's Scarlet. I'm not saying she's immune to it, but she has the highest chance to be the least effective by it.
Scarlet, do you open the door?
She opens the door.
Alright, I need Scarlet and Draxus to make me Constitution saving throws as a chilled wind, like death, launches itself through, frigid as can be.
Do I get a plus side for the heat coming off my sword?
No. In fact, it would start dragging the brown mold that's inside towards you.
I mean, you said it didn't put off much heat, and we're not in the same room, so I didn't think it'd follow. So I just stayed outside.
Anyway,
Wait, is
con
Scarlet
save
no
from
longer-
Draxus and Scarlet. Scarlet, you're going to take full damage. Draxus, con save. You take half damage, Draxus, of 15 points. So Scarlet's going to take full 15. Draxus, you will take 7 points of cold damage. Scarlet, do you leave the door open?
Close that fucking door.
Alright, I will show you what is inside real quick. Where is the layer that I need? There's the layer that I need. Y'all saw this. In a brief moment, you opened it. Did not have enough time to investigate if there's anything in there, but you see what's inside.
We see what?
Like to describe what you see.
Yeah, I just see 3 squares.
Yeah, I was gonna say if Scarlet would like to describe what she sees, because Scarlet would have the best view of what was seen.
I see a floor and some rocks.
It looks like this part of the temple has been collapsed.
So there you go. There's nothing in here for them. Now they can give us sending stones.
Yeah, because I'm assuming what I can see down at the bottom is that a wall, because it kind of cuts off. I can't tell if it's a plain square or not.
Let me Control L. Yeah, it's a wall.
Yeah, there's nothing in there.
Oh crap, Birds! I forgot to tell you that I have the Ring of Elemental Immunity.
That's not a thing in 5e.
Well, trust me, it's worth so much in 3.5. Nobody really had it either.
You tried. You tried.
What? I'm trying. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up because I'm trying to remember what the hell the price tag. It was a lot.
There's armor of resistance and stuff like that.
But this was in the Epic Level Handbook, so this wasn't like a you could. This wasn't normal campaigns didn't see this, and even for Epic Level Handbook, like it was still like way up there. Yeah, I'm voting on turning around and checking another part of the dungeon that might not be so horrible.
Only other thing was the spores.
No, there's a room to the top.
Yeah, that had the spores in it, didn't it?
You can also investigate for hidden things.
Oh yeah, that's a Ginkgo job.
Not this guy's not.
Anyone want to assist me? Do I roll advantage?
I'll
What do you guys
assist.
want?
I will assist and give you guidance.
Am I just investigating? I'll just investigate this hallway and stuff first, and then we'll keep moving. Is that fair?
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
good.
That's fair. I mean, the door's shut, so.
Make me an investigation check then, Ginkgo.
With advantage.
With a 23, you notice that there is a hidden door that's already been opened up here.
Do it.
That is the only thing that you can see from that direction.
Yeah, Draxus is fucking off because he has the Heedy sword, so.
Well, no. Lothar, ahead of you, since you are able to have light, I will reveal and thing. Put that to the token
Why
layer.
can I move?
Oh no. Is that what I think it is?
Do you see what it says?
I see the symbol. And I recognize it from the other room.
Ginkgo had seen it before and it had described it as yellow mold. Not brown mold, yellow mold.
Oh, even better.
Do not inhale.
Wait,
Very
what?
deadly.
Very, very deadly.
Do not let it get inside your lungs. Very deadly.
What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Thingy.
Investigate.
Could I bring up my? If I have like a mosky type thingy, like my neck. Like it has a thing that I can pull up over my nose. Would that help with not inhaling?
Is the yellow mold susceptible to fire?
You don't know.
I mean, Ginkgo could check.
Go for it.
What am I rolling?
This would be we'll say herbalism intelligence.
With
At advantage
guidance.
or normal?
Normal.
With guidance.
Guidance.
Hell yeah. Tell me how to
You
kill it.
still roll that guidance.
Nice. You know everything about that mold.
Unfortunately, you needed a 29. No, kidding.
Do it.
With yellow mold, patches of yellow mold are most commonly encountered in dark, damp locations. They tend to grow in 5-foot square or larger patches. If disturbed, the yellow mold will release a cloud of spores in a 10-foot radius around itself. Creatures caught within this spore cloud begin to take poison damage as their lungs are filled with these rapidly growing spores. They must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. The creature additionally takes more damage at the start of every one of their turns and can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of their turns. The effect only ends of that damage if they succeed successfully. So if you don't succeed on any of those con saves, you are permanently taking damage every turn. That's why it's so deadly.
So I get a mask. I think it's part of my herbalism kit.
In
It's a
addition,
mask of my choosing. So I was just
In addition, you would also know that this mold will instantly be destroyed if it is exposed to sunlight, or it will burst into flames kind of explosively if it is interacted with fire.
Hey, Drax, let's go for it, buddy.
we could just light a torch and toss the torch in there, so
You
no one
can
has
light
to
it.
get close.
All
Can
right,
light a torch
fine.
and
Light a
toss it
torch
in
and
there.
toss it.
I
Wait. Do we see anything that would be destroyed if it caught fire that is in there?
Make me a perception or investigation check.
I prefer investigation. I think. Yeah, I prefer investigation.
And I believe you
Oh.
prefer it with the guidance and with advantage.
I was gonna say, considering Lothar was the first one to see it, Sacred Flame.
But is
That's
the flame
radiant.
is not sunlight.
It's not actually. It's actually fire.
is sunlight something that Triss can do?
No.
Only a 10. That's
No.
With a 12, you don't see anything in there that strikes your eye offhand.
Okay, so I don't see anything in there that would be destroyed if we lit it on fire. I just don't see anything in there that would be
Can I
destroyed by fire.
That could Giga roll advantage if I insist?
I did.
Oh.
Brock assisted. I did.
Everybody, clear the doorway.
I could toss it.
I was gonna toss it.
I want to get even
Okay.
further away.
Lothar, do you light a torch and throw it in?
I light a torch. Can I throw it in from here, like lean over?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
From the other door. Get away from the brown mold.
Yeah, other door.
Okay, from here, and kind of toss it around the corner.
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm taking a torch out of my inventory.
All right. You light it up and you toss it in.
I
and
do.
Run. And run.
All right. Have you ever heard of a particulate explosion?
Pretend that I hadn't.
Obi's bag
Okay.
of flour, for example.
Remember when Obi lit that bag of flour?
No,
Good time.
we're talking about now. I get you.
Yeah. The space right next to you, up to here, you see a gout of flame out, and then you look back and all the mold is gone.
Hey guys, we're good. Oh, I'm sorry. My dear friends, it seems like we have cleared our troublesome mold in here.
That was anticlimactic.
You know,
We probably destroyed stuff in there with the fire, but I didn't see anything.
Lothar, you notice something.
oh shit.
As you get to here, you find a corpse of a dead dwarf buried underneath the rubble.
Start digging them out.
All right. It will take you a little bit of time. If you'd like to spend the 10 minutes, unless if you have shovels and pickaxes.
I have a hammer. Wait, Obi's a miner.
I'll say that'll help a little bit. Being able to break the rocks.
I mean, I have the warhammer, so it has the
Take out the back.
Mm-hmm.
I have
I'll
a
say
hammer
that'll
and
work.
crowbar.
Yeah. So, you go ahead, Obi.
I was gonna say, can I make like a perception or investigation check to see if there's anything of value in this?
Yes, you may. With a 17, you would be able to see that the dwarf is wearing vestments that are very old, dusty, worn, and shredded because of the state that the corpse is in, half buried, of Abathor. They are slightly singed because of the particulate explosion. They are not on fire, though. And finally, you would notice that around their neck seems to be a necklace. Not a holy symbol, but a necklace.
Can I tell what the necklace is made from?
Easy enough. You'd be able to tell that it is a silver necklace. If Ginkgo were able to take a look at it, he could probably tell you how much it'd be worth.
What jeweler's kit do I need to roll?
Jewelers, we'll say wisdom or intelligence.
Wisdom, please.
I'd even say
Normal?
charisma. Yes, normal.
Yeah, but wisdom is my better one, so I'm gonna pick wisdom.
Okay. With a
Did you fucking
28.
need guidance?
You always need guidance. Every little bit helps. With a 28, Ginkgo, you would know that this. Hold on. Ginkgo, you would know that this necklace that is around this dead dwarf's neck might not be the most expensive in terms of material, but it has more wealth in the fact that it is a relic. You could probably, if you wanted to just hawk this off to a jeweler, probably get maybe around 15 gold. You hawk it off to a collector or a historian, they could probably get you somewhere around 30.
Ovi, upon seeing this necklace, is overcome by this insatiable urge. Not something he would normally do, but under his current circumstances, it just overwhelms him. Like, his hands start twitching, and so do his eyes. And then he just runs off, snatches the necklace real quick, and stuffs it in his pocket.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah.
Nah, seems cool. Normal.
He's just collecting it for you.
That's dope. My dear friend, do you want to put that in the bag so we can have for the collective share?
Yeah.
Very well. I'll put it in the collection.
You put it in the bag of holding.
Pack me.
And then Owie will begin helping Lothar to uncover the rest of the body, considering now that his urge is satiated for the time being.
Once you uncover the rest of the body, you will also uncover, because you'd have to, I can't remove, I can't add stuff. I can just drag you to the other side of the rubble. The rest of the hallway to get to the other side. But you would also find that on this dwarf they had a small bag of gems. There's only 2 gems in there. They are worth 10 gold pieces each. Ginkgo, you don't need a roll. That's just common gems. Would you like to go to the other side of the rubble?
Yes.
All right.
I'll go with him.
Hey, Lothar, there's a hallway leading to nowhere. Draxus, what are you doing going into the hallway that leads to nowhere?
See if it actually leads to nowhere.
Congratulations, it doesn't. It very clearly leads to the main room. There was a secret door there.
I'm not opening that door.
I'm opening it for you.
And he's closing it for you.
The door stays shut. I don't want to open that door. I'm a follow Lothar.
What are you doing?
I slowly approach this door.
Somebody moved me.
I did.
I don't want that.
I would like any and all
We were in
information for each
nowhere.
5-foot step that I take.
You were what? What was that, Lothar?
I would like any and all
Echo.
information of each 5-foot step I take.
All right, you take a step. Stone is ground, or the ground is stone. You take a step, the ground is stone.
Look, I don't trust shit in here, okay? Just saying.
You're right. It would have been nice to buy a 10-foot pole.
I got a javelin. You want to poke it around?
All right, I walk into this room.
All right.
Oh, dear God.
Say once again.
In this room. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say once again I was gonna be holding her shoulders in case something went wrong to just yank them backwards, but
Yeah. Lothar, you would see. Make me a perception check. Or what is your passive perception? I should say.
Passive perception is 13.
Okay. Would you like to make a perception check?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I mean, Kobe's with you. His passive perception is 16, I think.
18.
A 19. Beautiful roll. You would know that you would see that this is a priest's bedchambers. You would also notice that there is a secret door to the south that I will remove. And you would also, I don't think you want to go there. Take a step back. Take another step back.
Take it back now, y'all.
In addition,
Motherfucker.
You look up just in time before a little bit of green slime drips from the ceiling onto the ground, and you hear a...
Honey?
Yes, darling.
I need your help.
Okay.
And Lothar just points.
Would you like to make me another intelligence-based herbalism kit check?
With guidance.
With guidance. With a 18, you would know that this is a thing called green slime.
Mhm.
It is a corrosive, slick, adhesive, biological... It's not really a creature, it's more of like a self-propagating bacteria that will stick to anything it comes in contact with. Metal, flesh, organic material especially is vulnerable to the corrosive properties of the slime. It tends to cling to ceilings and walls, but occasionally floors. And it is somewhat sentient in the fact that it can detect creatures and movement and will drop some of its self onto them. That way it can... that's how it reproduces. It'll drop some of its slime on him. The creature will move away, trying to get away from it. Then they'll eventually die, and the slime will be able to expand as more and more. You would know that it tends to dissolve the things that it comes in contact with, and would continue to dissolve the things that it comes in contact with until it is washed off. It tends to do more damage to wood and metal, and it is very easily destroyed with fire, cold, radiant damage, or sunlight, or any magic that will cure a disease.
Why are you all looking at me?
I explained to him what is the benefit, what can destroy it.
My dear friends, everybody to the hallway.
Real quick, can Obi make like I guess now a religion check? Because he's starting to get curious. Do these slimes have any sort of significance to Abathur, or is this just stuff that's kind of been aggregate or coming about as a result of the abandonment?
Make me a religion check. Do you like ponder this out loud?
Nah, just more to myself.
Okay. With an 11, you are at least knowledgeable enough to know that no, this is not a thing that Abathur is tied to. Abathur is greed.
All right.
Not
Well, I was also
slime
wondering.
and mold.
I was getting ready to say because the whole coloring of the mold in this main chamber made it seem like something. But I guess maybe it's just coincidence.
All right,
Can I-
Lothar, what are you doing?
I'm just hoping to get maybe a little bit of space. Like, I was going to get to here. I would suggest everybody get behind where I'm at.
Hmm.
Where the fuck are you at?
Yeah. I'm
Under
literally on top of
somebody?
you,
You.
Holmes.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast Sacred Flame here.
Okay. You destroy a 5-foot portion. It does not react violently.
Oh! That's good to know. I'm going to go here. So I'm just going to keep doing a radiant Sacred Flame.
Easy enough. I will just get rid of them both for you.
Okay, cool. Hey, I don't know how things are going, man. Like, I'm just, being cautious.
You're fine. That's what dungeon crawls are supposed to be for. This is your second dungeon crawl, actually.
But I
It's a
think this
very
is,
minor
I
dungeon.
think this is the first, like, we did a dungeon crawl, yeah, but I think this is the first, like, more of, like, journey into the unknown dungeon crawl for this campaign. The other one was much more just like bad people around corners, hit bad people, kill bad people.
That's what I was gonna say. It's more predictable.
Looking into this room, that you see that it is a vestry. This map sucks. It just kind of is like, hey, here's an empty room, and I didn't feel like decorating all the rooms. This is a vest. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you said this was a bedroom, right?
Yeah, it is a bedroom.
Is there any, like, can Ginkgo check and see if there's anything of value in this room?
You can easily tell there's not. There's 3 bed frames that stand against one of the walls, and they are stone, and there's like literally nowhere to hide because it's just a rock.
Okay, I didn't know. Here in King's bedroom, I'm thinking, ooh, valuables.
Not king, priest.
Oh, well, still there might be something valuable with priest.
It's a
little-
rock.
No little boy corpses, right?
Yeah.
Because glares at you.
Too soon.
Lothar, in this room, you find a vestry. An empty stone font juts out from the southwest wall. A stone wardrobe against the east wall holds rotted remains of 2 suits of red leather armor, which you would have recognized from the dwarf that you uncovered when you were taking stuff from them. They are ruined and worthless, but they do have the symbology of Abathur, the jeweled dagger.
There's nothing but ruined leather inside these drawers. Close it up. I walk 5 feet at a time towards this door.
Okay.
I am now here.
Nothing has changed.
I am now here.
Nothing has changed.
I
Do you
look at the
open the door?
door. Oh, not
Do
yet,
we-
sir.
Do we
Hold on.
investigate this room?
Yeah, it's just a vestry.
Okay.
It's where priests take the clothes on and off.
I'm doing the
Without
same thing,
boys
holding
around.
his shoulders.
Are we doing a
You gonna give
conga
him a shoulder rub at this point?
I need it.
I
Okay,
mean, I'm
I
pretty
need it.
much
It's been a rough day. Okay.
Just pretty much if anything bursts that door, I can just be like, yoink.
All right. Do you open the door?
I'm thinking about it. Fuck it. Let's go. YOLO.
All right. You open the door and find a hallway and a door on the other side.
Oh God. Oh God.
Draxus prepares to yeet.
Oh God. I'm
What?
gonna go. Wait, how do I not click? Hold on. I'm trying not to click.
Alt. You hold Alt and you move.
Yeah, the map is weird. Don't worry about the red. It can't get to you from here.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I saw the red, and I legit got real worried.
It's just the aura of the thing. Technically, it doesn't go through walls in full cover.
Kind of like when I
And
walk in a
there's-
room, people don't see my aura.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
I feel that. I feel that. That's real.
But yeah, there is a door to the south of the one that you opened.
But
You
what
can
about
tell
this corner over
which one.
here?
The one that's near the red, or
Yeah, this one, the one that I'm not scared of.
it seems to be the hallway has collapsed in on itself.
All right, so I guess we're at door number trace.
You open it.
Can I make a insight check to my soul?
Is the door cold?
Do you feel the door?
Yeah, I feel the door.
It is not cold.
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You open the door.
I prepare to shove him if need be.
God dang it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Mother.
As you open the door, and the first thing you see is the entire inside is covered with yellow mold. And you have disturbed it by opening the door.
Can I shove him out of the way?
You can, but he still needs to make a Constitution saving throw. With an 11, you are now poisoned. 1 second while I bring this to... where is it? There it is.
Am I allowed to make an action?
I'm just bringing it to the layer. Again, it's full cover doesn't matter, or full cover matters, so Draxus, you are not affected. Lothar, you are affected. You failed your con save. Real quick, I do need to have you take some damage. You do have an action, though.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay, you are no longer poisoned. However, you do take 11 points of poison damage. You remember how you got rid of this stuff last time?
Everybody duck around corners. Ginkgo, Triss, Obi, I expect you to
I will
meander.
say, poking your head in to toss that torch, you will need to make another Constitution save again. Just warning you.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
I will say you also, because it's very obvious, would see a dwarf corpse grasping at its throat, covered in mold, as if it had choked to death on something.
Which means he choked to death, which means there's no saving him. Tough shits for you.
Don't lean in. I can use my mage hand to drag it in there. He won't get hit.
Oh shit! Good call, my man with the plan over here.
Hey,
let me give you one of my torches.
I got one. You're good.
I got. Okay, you have more than me.
Yeah, I got 12.
All right, yeah, go for it, buddy. I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll light it and then mage hand it in there and drop it onto the mold.
yeah. The area is now clear. Drax is poking your head in. You can see the dwarf is now singed, but mostly still intact. You want to investigate him?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself real quick.
Yeah. Obi is launching himself in there.
You said investigation?
We'll say this is investigation. Easy enough to find. It was a DC 10. This seems to be the priest, the former head priest of this temple. You see that there is around the skeleton's neck hangs the holy symbol of Abathor, a tiny jeweled dagger on a silver chain. The symbol is inscribed with dwarvish runes that translate to "greed is good." Ginkgo, you can tell by looking at it that this would be worth about 50 gold.
I'll mage hand it into Lothar's bag because I don't want to actually touch the thing.
Obi, you were going to say something.
Good call.
I was gonna say, saying that this was the previous priest of Abathor, I only feel it right that I take his necklace and put it upon myself.
Do you say that to the party as they're doing this?
Like, are you calling yourself a priest of Abathor?
Look, I'm only doing this to make sure I'm on his good side.
I'll
You-
trust
you-
you. No, my dear friend, I will trust you for now, but I will worry you on the road in which you're leading yourself down.
Well, you know as well as I do, with an evil deity, that is one force you do not want to piss off. And any little bit of help I can get to at least keep him on stay on his good side, it can only help us in our adventure. It might seem blasphemous, but I truly believe that at least doing something this minor do us good in the long run.
I feel this motherfucker's gonna make me lose my spells at some point.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, if
In older editions, that was a thing.
if my alliance moved too far in direction, I would lose all spells and abilities and everything.
What, like lose your oath or whatever?
I was gonna say it's a similar thing with paladins. They have a similar thing. Clerics have a similar thing. It's
Right.
mainly
So I keep forgetting Lothar is a cleric and not a paladin just because he wears heavy armor.
We the OGs of heavy armor, baby.
Yeah, they are the OGs
Well,
of heavy armor.
When your first and basically only exposure to the RPG realm is World of Warcraft, where you're stuck to cloth.
I would actually say that honestly, D&D cleric is probably closer to the WoW paladin than the D&D paladin is to it. D&D paladin is probably closer to like a warrior, to be honest.
Hence why I asked about dual wielding greatswords.
Oh yeah, valid point. Death Knight.
I was gonna say Fury warrior, but okay.
I have no clue what you guys are talking about, but good talk.
Yeah. Great job, guys. Good talk. Good team meeting.
He's over there
Yeah,
just
all accurate.
nodding.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll leave this up to you.
But basically in 3.5 you had to be within 2 points of your deity's alignment or you lost favor.
Which is why true neutral deities.
Oh, true neutral deities were the best because you literally could be whatever.
What are you going against your god's teachings? No. What's your god's teachings? I don't know. They're neutral.
True neutral. So what are you doing? Chaotic evil. I mean, 2 points away. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. That was the cheese mode method. But that's also why there's actually not very many true neutral deities.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just worship Ao. Oh wait, he doesn't give spells.
Yeah, that's the drawback. Ao is 100% true neutral. 100% true neutral. However, he does not bestow any powers on any followers.
Then what's the point of following him?
But it's you don't have clerics, but you have followers. But Ao is he's the one that created the deities. Like he is the most powerful.
Hold on, I can just picture that in conversation. So, who's your deity? Ao. Hi, I asked, who's your deity? Ao. It's like you ain't gotta keep saying hi to me.
Yep, pretty much.
Anyway, is there anything
All
hidden
right.
in this room?
That was what was hidden in the room. It was just underneath a carpet of mold.
Right,
there is one last place that you could possibly go if you want to try to clear out that hallway. Party's like, nah, fam.
Oh, is the hallway down here?
No, yeah, it's where you guys just were. Lothar says, nah, fam, we gone, we good, we have done enough.
Wait. I have winter blanket. It's literally one of my objects.
Yes.
Would that do anything if I were to wrap myself in it before I approach that? Would I get anything? Literally, it says winter blanket.
Yeah, I know. It's more roleplay stuff. Anything
What
else?
is winter blanket?
Obi, help me dig.
Yo, I'm be real. Um, at this point, if it's either A, go into that godforsaken room or get a sending stone, we just not gonna have sending stones, y'all. I'll be real.
We just tell them that we looked everywhere.
We'll say that
There's
room
We
didn't
nothing.
have
we
any
Literally
we
have
enemies.
we,
looked everywhere.
we went
There was
everywhere that
nothing.
we went everywhere that we physically can go, and technically, I'm not lying.
I mean, you can clear out
No.
that hallway.
No, I can't.
Give me
You
two
cleared out
seconds. I
hallway
gotta
before.
bio real quick.
Physically cannot.
Obi said he needs bio. Draxus, I assume you are going to clear out that hallway.
Wait, what hallway are we talking now? There's another hallway?
Yeah,
The hallway that was collapsed.
Yeah, before the room that you just opened, there's another hallway that was collapsed that we could dig
Mother-
out.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, let's dig it. I can
Alright.
dig it. I can dig it. You can dig it.
This one takes 30 minutes because despite the fact that there's less to clear, there's not a lot of space to move it to.
Can I casually stand over here as they do it?
Sure.
As I casually roll one hit die as a short rest. Yay! Congratulations, Brian, you're at 37.
Obi, as you are the first one to break through, being a man of stone,
Didn't
you find
Abby have a
yourself.
bio break?
That is correct. I will wait. So how about them Packers?
You can't keep them down, baby. They tried.
I-
Jordan Love might be good.
They threw that ball.
I'm a
Did
sportser.
you like sports?
I'm a sportser.
So, I am really interested in and would like to get into watching ice hockey. But like,
Oh shit!
don't get him
Oh
started.
shit! What's up? What you want to
how start? Do I just start watching the game? Like, how do I know what the rules are? Do I just start watching a game? And it's
there's a lot of intricate rules.
I was gonna say, if like what I would recommend is like, if you want to learn and you don't have anyone around you that like knows hockey, like you could just ask Brian, be like, hey, like, when's there a game on? Could we jump in Discord? Can you explain rules to me as we watch this game? Like, that's kind of how I learned from him. Like, whenever we're watching sports, I'm like, I'm just gonna sit and ask questions. He's like, okay.
I've returned.
Could we do that? How do you watch hockey in this day and age? Like, is it
all right,
like
so Hulu has some. If you have ESPN Plus, they'll have some. But if you have Hulu, you have ESPN Plus. Really. Also, a lot of hockey's on Bally Sports right now. So it's on there. But yeah, I'll watch hockey.
Yes, that is.
I
an
grew,
interest that I've
I
always-
grew up watching hockey, and I had a huge love for hockey, and I was a huge Atlanta Thrashers fan growing up, and everybody that. And then they moved to Winnipeg and became the Jets, and I hated hockey because my love was taken from me, and taken from me violently. Not even like moved a little bit, like they moved to another fucking country, right? So like I was hurt a bit. And then when I moved to Minnesota, my love got reinvigorated because you can't live in Minneapolis without being like absolutely saturated with hockey. It's impossible. Like, oh, it's Tuesday night randomly on like, March the 2nd. Oh, I'm just gonna watch TV. Oh, it's high school hockey tournament. Okay, cool. They got the high school hockey tournament on this channel. Change to another channel. Oh, it's also the high school hockey tournament. Okay, Okay, no, it's all the high school hockey tournaments. That's cool. I guess we're watching hockey tonight. And then I became a Minnesota Wild fan.
So yeah, like I'm sure he'd be willing if it's a night that we're free and it's like, hey, is there a game on tonight? Oh,
There's always a
how
game
do we
on.
watch one? Like, or another one if it's like there's no game on tonight, but this is the only night I have to learn, like, that you're available. We could like pull up a YouTube like game or like something like find like I'm sure ESPN has.
So
maybe
you
some
guys got
old-
the Columbus Blue Jackets, right? So y'all got the Columbus
Yeah.
Blue Jackets nearby. They decent. They okay. You could be a Minnesota Wild fan, but if you are a Minnesota Wild fan, get used to disappointment.
They just won in an overtime
Actually, I
game.
was
They
going to
did.
say, apparently there have been talks for Cincinnati to get their own NHL team.
Cincinnati and Atlanta are the two teams set up for the next expansion, which I'm extremely excited about. They already have a new arena already built in Alpharetta, by the way. It's
Oh,
so
that's
great.
funny. We both get one.
Yeah. Yeah, Cincinnati and Atlanta are the talks. There's nothing been official yet, but there is a new arena being built in Alpharetta, Georgia, which is just north of Atlanta, and they're going to be putting it in there. Is what the talks are.
Did you say Alfredo?
Alpharetta.
Okay, I was getting ready to say that sounds delicious.
There is really good food there too.
So, if you get an Atlanta team, are you cheering for them, or are you still staying with?
Primary Atlanta, but I'm still I still pull for the Vikings. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Like I'm a Falcons fan, but I still pull for the Vikings.
Minnesota.
Obi,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Yeah, I come back and all of a sudden the talk got changed to hockey. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh,
They
So,
brought up sports. It's his fault.
so me and Directus were apparently digging. Last thing I
Yeah.
remember.
You being a man of the stone, being a dwarf, are the first one to break through on the other side. You find yourself in a very familiar antechamber. But it's different now. One of the two statues is crumbled, and there is no deity sitting in that empty throne. Not even an avatar.
When the world needed him the most, the avatar vanished.
Yep, pretty much.
I mean, the Avatar.
What do you do?
There's no deity, but can I make a perception check to see if something has been left behind it?
Sure. Yeah, with a 24, you would realize that the statue to the north of you, this one, its eyes look to be made out of opal. Opal is a precious gem.
I'm aware.
Okay.
However, seeing how this is the main chamber of Abathor, I would actually advise against taking those opals from the statue. So I'm just going to leave those be.
Can I see if there's anything else?
With a 24, that was the only thing.
There's nothing underneath this rubble down here?
Broken statue.
Cool, I'm leaving.
Cool.
I don't want to touch anything in there.
All right. Do the rest of you do anything?
I kind of agree with Lothar now. I think we just leave. We tell them there's nothing here. You should leave. You should go. Cool. Give us our stones.
We searched far and wide, and there's nothing of value left.
All right.
Actually, just to say we have proof, I'm just going to pick up one of the loose stones from the crumpled statue to show them and say all there is was broken statues.
All right.
Can I check the rubble of that statue and see if any of because you said there were opals on the other one. Is there any gems left over that I could give to, I guess, Obi would probably want if they're from the statue that's crumbled?
Investigation check. You're actively searching through it. What's with you and Nat 20s today?
That's her third nat 20
Let's
night. At
not
least
Third?
third or fourth.
question it.
Third or fourth.
The fuck happened?
I'm not
Hold on.
questioning it. I'm marveling in this right now. I haven't seen this many nat 20s by a single person in a game probably in my life.
I don't know. We had a
Another game of
session quite a while ago where Obi just fucking went off.
I also had a session where I had a ton of nat 20s.
This just feels immense right now. I mean, I'm loving the fuck out of it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, there are
The 100.
what looks to be 2 onyxes that look like they were eyes.
How much are they worth?
They would be worth 50 each. 50 gold each. Do you take them?
I mean,
I was gonna give them to. I was thinking about giving them to Obi because if these are related to his deity, because the one statue has opals, those are like white usually, and these onyx are gonna be black. So I was gonna give them to Obi, and if he wanted to give them to the other dwarves as like a proof that like this is all we found or whatever, but it's like these are his deity. I don't want to piss off that deity. I already don't like the deity at the moment. Just, I'm a little like, what fucking way is it a scroll on this bitch? But yeah, I'll give him to Obi because it is his deity, and they're 50 gold each. I mean, that's a decent amount, but it's not like it's like, 3,000. We can get another scroll of Revivify and shit.
I mean, 10 of them we can.
I only found 2. Okay.
What do you do with them?
I'm gonna hand them over to Obi, and I'm gonna be like, did you repair our armor and shit?
Of course.
My goodness, if we could just turn these into some sending stones, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Obi can feel the judgment in the room, but he just slides the onyxes into one of his pockets. And
Okay.
then just, as I said before, takes one of the pieces of rubble from that statue and brings it with him as well.
Okay.
This bird is not leaving empty-handed. I am going to go back to that fucking cold room, and I'm going to. I'll try once.
Okay.
Can you please move me next to her if she's going to that room?
The one, crap. I hate that fact that my laptop does that. If I try to side scroll left, for whatever reason, my computer says, "Oh, you're trying to click the back button and go to a previous page."
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I have a map that I need to side scroll and stuff around. Yay. Which cold room? The one that you opened up and were blasted with, or the one that you created a lot of fire in, so things spread?
Who created fire and made it spread? Do you mean the first room we were in?
The first room you were in.
Yeah, not that one.
Okay.
So the one down south was collapsed.
Okay, well, first off, I feel like you
That
have
one.
to be mightily close to this.
Ah, sorry.
There. I think that's more of a safe distance. Hold up, wait. No, we're going back in character. My dear, I do advise you to be careful if you're venturing and such forth.
Here, I'll open up the thing so you can see the danger zone. There is no highway to it, unfortunately.
Get out of my head.
And into my car.
Where did everybody
Love it.
go?
I'm going. I got full hit points. I'm gonna fucking try this.
They're going on an adventure.
All right.
Can you put me where everybody is, please?
Sure. Apparently I can't.
I see
Apparently I
that
still
thing.
can't.
So when they were opening,
I'm going through the red stuff. There we go.
When this room was first opened,
Hold still.
could we tell? Was it the brown mold? Was it the yellow spore?
It was the brown mold.
Okay, it was brown mold. Okay.
Before
As long
she,
as the door is closed, you are not taking damage. I assume you guys closed it again.
Mm-hmm.
before he opens the door, I'm gonna cast Bless on him.
Okay.
Glad one of us.
Who are
had
the
been
other two
prepared.
creatures that you are going to affect?
Lothar and can I cast on myself?
Yes.
Okay, then that's 3 up here at the front.
Lothar, Ginkgo, and Draxus, you are blessed by Hoar. If you are making an attack roll or saving throw, you get to add a D4 to it. It's a really good spell.
It really is. I just don't have it prepared right now, or I was about to cast it too. I was like, I don't have it
Back
prepared.
up a little bit more, Lothar. Really don't want you taking
Drax
any
is
damage.
back up. I think that was the
Lothar's
safe
out.
zone. Yeah,
Lothar's out.
because I remember. I think Scarlet didn't take a blast, or somebody didn't take a blast at that range.
I think you
Wait,
didn't.
wait.
Oh, I opened the door. I
No.
took a blast.
Hold it.
I thought Scarlet opened the door. Cause
Everyone, this is what we're doing. We're all gonna back up. Does Saphira take damage from cold?
Yes.
Okay, here's my thought. We back up so that we don't take any damage, and we're not gonna like pull it towards the heat of our body. Mage Hand open the door. Let's have the door already open by the time I peek in there to see if anything, so I'm not wasting my turn opening the door, and then I have to get hit by it twice.
Opening
Doing
a door
my
is not an
investigation.
action.
Okay, it's not?
That is correct.
Okay, because I was like, I was going to open the door and then do an investigation, and I just didn't want to have to waste 2 turns getting hit twice with it.
I didn't think we saw any mold in there. It was just collapsed.
You will still get hit twice by it. Because you'll get hit once when you open the door, and then once at the next turn, unless if you use your movement to move away. On the same turn you're investigating.
So, so I can open it, do an investigation, and then move away. So I only take.
Yeah.
Okay, that was my concern. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna open the door. I'll do
All
the
right,
con
make me a
save.
con save. You get a D4. You succeed. So you will be taking half of 22 damage. So you take 11 points of damage. This brown mold has been rolling high on every single roll.
Okay.
Oh, so that's more brown mold in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Make me a investigation check.
And no one can assist me because no one's close enough to me, correct?
That is correct.
But it is something that I am proficient in, so I'm using Kenku Recall.
All right, so you have
So
advantage.
I get advantage.
Yeah.
Is anyone gonna guidance me? Can they guidance me from away, or do they have to be touching me?
Guidance has to be a touch.
Touch.
Okay, I'm just checking.
But it does last for a minute, so if Lothar wanted to cast it ahead of time.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Yep. Advantage investigation with a D4. With a 17, you are 100% certain that only brown mold is in this room. There's nothing of value.
Cool. GTF. Oh, I'm gonna shut the door and get out. I'm gonna use 2 key points on myself to heal.
Okay.
Never mind. That's gonna be enough. I'm like 2 points full, but.
She beat herself to heal. He beat himself for healing. He healed himself to death.
Okay, tell everyone there was nothing else in there but brown mold, and unless we were bringing Lennar with us, or if he had a cold spell.
All right. With that, do you all leave to show the dwarves what you have received from?
Okay. Do we check the main hall, the main room? Like, not getting close to the thing? Okay, I was just checking.
Fuck that place.
So the only thing that was there was the altar.
I need to start putting brown mold in new places because, like, y'all just absolutely despise it.
We ain't got
can't
nothing to
do
deal with it.
anything. We got no cold.
Triss, do you want to explore this main chamber? Because I noticed you walked in.
Can I investigate from here?
Yeah, you can investigate without getting into the danger
Dwarf
zone.
assistant.
Yes, please.
All
I
right.
will assist.
I don't have good investigation.
Do you want me to?
I was gonna say, Ginkgo can roll.
I was gonna say I have a +4 on investigation.
Yeah.
Ginkgo, you can roll.
Normal or at advantage?
Normal.
Normal, okay. Well,
All
I see
right.
nothing. We tried.
Does anybody have a guidance to throw on?
Okay,
do I
hold
still
on.
have guidance going from
Really?
when?
It's a one-time thing. If
Got it.
because this is like a slow thing. Like you don't have
Got
to.
it.
Cool. 14 is one above what you needed. There is a thing that you can find in this room. However, you would have to brave the brown mold to get to it.
Fuck it.
Mage hand.
I'll do it. Mage. Oh yeah, mage hand.
In this pillar, there is a secret door that can be opened.
Mage hand.
All right, you open it up and roll me a d20. All right, 18 dwarf skulls pop out and just clatter to the ground.
Obi, looks like those are your predecessors.
You do see something glinting at the bottom that your mage hand cannot pick up because it is too heavy. Because your mage hand can only pick up 5 pounds of stuff.
Who wants to try to grab it that doesn't
I got it. I'm fucking on it.
All right. You're gonna
Everyone
need to
back
make.
away. Everyone, like, get like 40 paces away, because it might chase me for a moment. Like, get out. Someone, I don't know if I need. Oh yeah, do I still have the blessing?
You have bless for a minute. I'll say the investigation. It wore off throughout the investigation.
I got one more spell. Go ahead. You got bless again.
All right. You gonna go grab it?
Well, yeah. Am I touching it here yet? I'm just trying to like maximize how much distance I have to run out.
You would be able to touch it there, so you don't need a lot of distance. So I'll put you there diagonal. It is this one, and you can only get to it from the north side.
Okay, so I'm gonna get to it from here, and then I want to go that same way out, so it thinks it has to follow me that way, but then like go this way away from it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting from here. I get 40 paces, or 40 feet.
All right. What is your strength score, real quick?
Sorry, my what?
Strength score.
My strength, like actual strength, is an 8. It's a -1, but my saving throws, my strength, I get a proficiency bonus.
It is not a saving throw. I need to know your strength.
Okay.
Because that determines your lifting capabilities.
Yeah, so I have an 8. I have a -1 to strength, but I'm proficient in it for saving throws. But yes, no, otherwise it's a -1 for,
All right. Your movement speed will be halved as you carry this out. Because it is that heavy.
I could use a key point and a bonus action to dash. Could I then get my normal?
You'll just be able to get your movement again for each of those.
But could I use that so that it isn't halved?
It's still halved, you just get more movement. So you can grab it with your, like, it's an object interactions, it's free. Then you can action dash, so you'd have your full movement normally. Then you can bonus action dash and move. So you end up moving 1.5 times while carrying it because it's heavy. It's
Okay.
heavy.
So that's what I want to do, because I want to, like,
Yeah.
I want to make sure this thing can't chase me very far. Because even
Right.
if it is, like, following my body heat, it can only follow so far before I'm away from it, far enough where
Yeah.
it doesn't know where I am. Okay,
Alright.
so how many
Roll me
key
a
points do I have
con
to use then?
It's just one.
Okay, so I'm going to do that. Okay, con save.
Nat 1, then I roll 4 10s. Alright,
And then
you
I
take
get a...
half.
Okay.
You rolled above, so you'll take 9 points of cold damage as you grab this and pull it away.
Okay, I grab. Right? This was the spot? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, and then I run, and then I run, and then I run, and then I run.
It does not follow you.
Oh,
It
thank God.
seems you're not a significant enough source of heat for it to want to go after you in such a volatile manner as if you had pulled out a torch.
Awesome. Okay, I go back to group, and I look, I bring everything.
It seems to be a coffer made entirely out of stone.
Does someone want to grab it from me? It's heavy.
It's very heavy.
I have
I'll grab
birds
it.
on someone.
All right.
I hand it to Lothar.
Lothar, do you open up the coffer?
Not like immediately.
Okay.
Like, let's set it down. Let's all kind of prep ourselves. Let's prepare our souls for the utter, destruction that's about to occur.
Do we want to open it in a room that the other dwarves can't see what we grab?
So they're behind that pile of rubble and ruins standing in front of them.
I made them go sit in timeout.
That's a good point. She did.
All right, I'm gonna put it down. I'm put it down right here.
So is there anything written on the box?
The module does not give me anything that it says that's written on the box, but I'll say it says greed is good. That sounds fitting.
Open the box. What's in the box?
Let's open it.
All right. You open the box. Who is opening the box, I should say?
I was thinking, do we have Obi open it, because this is something from his current deity. So, I don't know. But then I'm afraid that he might... Yeah, he's a rogue. So he might sleight of hands and steal shit. Like, there's that concern. What...
I'm gonna hip check him into the glass. Kaylin, that's a hockey term.
I mean, if we're watching him, I doubt he's gonna yoink anything.
Sleight of hand. You can watch him all you want.
I'm literally going to kick the coffer open.
You're going to kick the coffer open. Yeah. Okay.
Because I'm dumb.
All right. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
You bet you do, baby. Oh, baby.
All right. A poison dart launches out and sticks into your shin. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
And you can add a 4 to that, because bless.
I don't think eight saved me. Ho!
Cool. You do not take full damage. You take half damage of 27 points.
Oh dear Lord. Oh.
Of poison damage.
Oh dear Lord.
We all need a long nap after this.
However, the trap is now disengaged.
Really wish our rogue did something.
You didn't let him.
I realized I could have mage hand that box open.
Mage hand probably couldn't have pushed it.
Mage Hand could not have pushed it.
Fair. What's in the box?
All right. Do you open up, or you? Yeah, you said you kicked open the box. Opening up the box, you find inside something that we'll get to next session. No, I'm kidding.
So we still got 45 minutes. What's in the box?
Just messing with you. Inside, you would be able to find a crown.
A crown?
A crown.
Anything more to add to that?
If you want to roll an Arcana check.
I got +3 to Arcana.
It might be on you. I got a +1.
Yeah. You do it. With advantage.
A 17.
Does he get advantage if he's the only one rolling? I'm just arguing for bonuses now.
Yeah, it's advantage if he is the only one rolling.
Does anyone else feel like their Arcana is any higher than that? Mine is definitely not.
Not I.
I think mine's like a... I don't know.
So try a second time?
Yeah, mine's a -1.
I think only the first guidance would count, right?
Yeah, the first guidance would be the one that counted. So it is a 17. You don't know what this is. So you can tell there are runes on it, but this is not a magic item that you are aware of. You can tell it's magical, though. It is very obviously magical.
I say it must be potently magical for a 17 and tell me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Lothar, I suggest you put that in the bag of holding very quickly.
It's already written down.
You may add into that magic crown ? The crown in question, I'm trying to find if they've got art of it in the book, or if it's just here is crown. I do apologize. Y'all can talk amongst yourselves while I try to see if there's art.
To talk.
So I had Brian show the yarn I got to. I was gonna knit him some socks.
Yes.
So I was very excited.
Is that the stuff from?
Yeah,
Hobby.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
I saw it and because it was like on sale. I was like, okay, well, sweetheart, I was gonna knit you some socks, and he's like, okay, and I was like, well, this is a wool, and look at the color.
It's nice. Is it soft?
It is. It's a merino wool blend, so it's 75% wool.
Yes.
And like 25% like a polyester-ish. So yeah, it's soft for a wool, definitely.
Mm. I like merino wool.
I don't know what merino wool is.
It's just a softer wool from a certain type of sheep. To the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, it's a sheep. Merino is a breed of sheep. I was almost going to say rabbit, but I think that's like Angora?
Yes.
Yes. That's really soft.
Very soft. But I have to find my knitting needles, so I end up buying some because for Christmas I got a gift card to a craft store, and so I might just buy needles in case I can't find mine or if I need a different size.
Do you use special needles for knitting socks?
I like to use double-pointed needles, personally. That's what I've used in the past. I have not quite learned the circular needles. So, like, I wouldn't be very, like, I've never used the circular needles before, so that'd be something I'd have to learn. But those can also be used for knitting socks, but I've knit with double-pointed needles, so that's what I know, and that's what I would use, because that's what I would feel comfortable using, and it's pretty simple.
I am working on these slippers still, and it's up to this point where it's like you knit two, and then you make one, and then you knit two together. But I don't know how to make one, so I'm stuck.
You know what? I'm gonna change that. Just because I found a magic item that I think would be better to put in there. It's not a crown. You open up the box and you find a deck of cards.
No.
But did the 17 tell me?
Can I have the crown instead?
Does one of them
You sure
allow
you don't
me to
want the
draw two
cards?
cards from my deck?
You
We
want to
don't
draw
want
two
the
cards?
We don't want the cards.
You want to draw two cards, Opie?
I want to draw two cards.
No!
No!
Greed is good.
We're gonna leave
All right.
next
It's an
time.
agreed thing, dude.
No. First
All right,
we've got the bag
hey,
of
baby?
holding.
Hey,
No.
baby, can you
Yes.
grab me my deck?
Yes.
You
I'm
son of a
drawing them.
fucking bitch. And I love Siri to death, but you son of a bitch.
He's calling Obi the son of a bitch, not you. Not you are.
Giving me a deck
very
of cards is
kind
one thing, that's fine. I was going to throw it in the
judgment.
bag and never touch it again.
Is it like the deck of illusions or whatever it is that Vox Machina has?
No, it's a deck of many things. Sorry, metagaming.
Let me shuffle.
Some of them are great.
Can you bring them
god-awful.
in here? I want to see you draw.
You may come here while I draw them.
Okay.
What's the deck of many things?
It sucks.
Pain.
Well,
Look, no, not always.
some of them are great.
Some of them are great, wonderful. It doesn't make up for the
Don't
shit
shuffle
part.
very well because there's so little. Two.
He said two.
Well, here's this if you need it.
I appreciate it.
So I was thinking about going with an Asimar, at least of the race. I'm not entirely sure the cleric. I mean, I'm not entirely sure the
Watch him
class
die right
But
after
I'm
we
probably gonna go Asimar. But I like to go with golden hair and white eyes. But the iris itself is more of a gray.
Okay. All right. Obi, you have drawn.
Gem.
All right. Let's see what the gem is. 50 jewels worth 1,000 gold piece each appear.
Oh, say that again?
You're rich.
No, I genuinely didn't hear it.
50.
Okay.
50 jewels worth 1,000 gold pieces each appear in front of you. What was the other one?
But what's the second? I'm not getting excited yet,
Night.
y'all.
A 4th level fighter appears within 30 feet of you. The fighter shares your race and loyalty and serves you into death. You control this character. Greed is good.
Holy shit.
And y'all thought I was gonna fucking kill it.
Well, that happens a lot, by the way. I just want to point out that actually is a very commonality with this.
They're very pretty cards.
Did we just get a dwarven Percy?
Your dinghy's over there.
I appreciate that.
I think you're missing the really big point of this.
There are some cards that are very, very bad in there.
Well, no. He sitting there said, "Did we get Dora and Percy?" I think you're missing the big thing. We just got 50 gems worth of
50,000 gold.
worth 1,000 gold apiece. We just got 50,000 gold.
Let's go get
Yes.
a bunch more scrolls of revivify.
Yeah, let's get a couple more of those.
No.
So,
Let's leave.
So has Obi earned your favor
on
again?
I, on a whim, said, you know what? Let's do this. Because that would be a greedy thing that they would have. And it rewards greed.
So, do we get to keep the cards?
So who here took psychology in college?
I did.
I mean,
I
me
haven't
and
gone
Obi
to
took
college.
high school.
This is what we call an enabler or a positive reinforcement of a negative trait.
Obi, you want to roll me a d8 to see what those 50 gems are?
Like what they're made of?
Yeah, like, they're all going to be the same. A bunch of emeralds. You get 50 emeralds.
Huh.
Can I make
This
a
will
suggestion?
totally. Oh, by the way, Brock, all you know is Obi pulled out a deck, drew 2 cards, and this happened.
That's all my character knows. You are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Which is why now I'm going to sit there and think that maybe this was a blessing from Torm, and we have enough money we can actually go get that sword repaired at Neverwinter now.
Okay. Give me 1 minute.
Oh fuck yeah, that's definitely what we should
As
do.
he jizzes in the corner from. We
Does
can literally
any-
break any economy in the entire realm.
yes. Does anybody else want to draw a card?
No.
I was gonna
mean-
ask, do we get to keep the cards? Like, is that something that can be done
So,
several times?
as Obi draws the card, and he like, Obi, you'd probably like feel compelled to read it out. And as you speak the word, as you utter the word of what it is, it appears.
All right. For the purposes of the role play, because this is a game and metagaming is garbage, I want somebody to say high or low.
Hi.
It was low. I'm gonna pull a card.
All right. Baby, do you want to come in here and draw the next card?
Oh god damn it!
1 moment.
So how many times can we?
Lothar
draw cards?
doesn't
You can
doesn't
draw.
know
You
this
can draw
is
every
bad.
card in this deck.
We don't want to. Like
I
I'm
did not.
literally
Something?
playing on the fact of
Yeah,
two good
there was
things happen.
Like,
Lothar doesn't know. Well, hold on, wait. Can I make a? It's
Well,
gonna
I
have to
mean,
be an
in
Arcana
the-
check first, right?
Rules of Tarot, that's the card that you pick because it jumped out.
Yeah, no. This isn't tarot.
So, I mean, I can make.
So,
the
Barry,
Arcana
can I make an Arcana check on it first, or
This isn't tarot. Yeah, you can draw. You can roll me Arcana, just because this is such a.
Okay, I just had to do something real quick.
nah? Yeah.
Say, I'm the one that's good at Arcana, so I could try.
Oh, you already tried.
When it was the crown, though.
You wouldn't have gotten it with a 17.
20. So
Oh,
roll a
okay.
d20. Lothar, roll a d20.
Good idea. 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm terrified.
Let me see what this is. That doesn't work because we are not using XP.
Wait, did I miss something?
No, that could have gone. Trust me, that could have gone two ways, dude. Just take that as a blessing and walk away from it.
However, you are compelled to draw from the deck again. As you draw the Fool. If we were using XP, you immediately lose 10,000 XP
Mm-hmm.
and are forced to draw from the deck again. However, if losing 10,000 XP would cause you to lose a level, you instead just keep enough XP to maintain your level. Since we're not using XP, nothing happens, you just draw from the deck again. Roll a D19.
Okay, how do I do that?
/R1D19. $11. All right.
I feel like the magician's assistant.
Will do well.
Question. Do you have proficiency in persuasion?
I do.
Okay. You now have expertise in it.
Can you please explain what that means?
Whenever you roll a persuasion check, instead of getting your proficiency bonus, you get double your proficiency bonus.
Holy Jesus! How do I mark that?
It can be done in your character sheet. I can do it for you real quick. You get something else additionally.
That's
as
the best
you
part.
as you feel emboldened, like you can persuade anyone to follow your deity, to follow you, you remember that in your bag you have a deed to a castle that you own that has been overran by monsters that you need to clear out to reclaim it as yours. As you have drawn the throne, one second, I'm gonna mess with your sheet.
Yep, do what you gotta do.
So yeah, everything that you've drawn from this deck has been good so far.
I'd sit there I said to Eva, I was like, man, we really need to draw something bad, but not like too bad, but just not good.
Does anyone else want to roll?
Let me check if it worked. Yes, your persuasion is now a +8.
That's insane.
I'm just waiting for one of you to draw like one of the worst cards in the thing.
Yeah.
How about we stop while we're ahead?
But greed, Obi.
I mean, if I remember right, there. Never mind. I don't want to say it out loud. I'm gonna message you, Bird.
Yeah. Is it, how dare you add this to the game? Let me check. Yeah, there's a couple of them that are effectively that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
To be fair, this, I probably should change some of these so it's a little less blah.
Nah, leave it.
But at the same time, I kind of want to leave it just to see if y'all are continually tempted.
I'm tempted to draw one right now, but I'm not going to because I used all of my drawing luck to get some of those other ones.
Well, yeah, because that's why I was rolling the call high or low. Like I didn't want to draw, so if I rolled high with a they called high, I rolled high. I was like, okay, cool, I'm not going to draw anything. But then he
Oh.
called high and I rolled low, and I was like, fuck.
I apparently missed Triss drawing.
Trish
Oh no,
didn't
I
draw.
didn't draw.
Oh,
I
thought
drew
she
for
said she
you.
did. Gotcha. So what, was just me and Lothar then?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
It's funny that you draw the throne, Lothar, considering you've already cleared out 2 keeps of monsters.
2?
Yeah, which makes me feel like I'm definitely able to clear out the one that I need to clear out.
So Perky, did you see the video I posted?
I ain't clicking it, but I know what it is.
I'm a terrible GM for adding this at such a early level. You generally wait until like the players are level 17.
Yeah, it's okay.
Chaos.
So we tuck that away, and let's go get some sending stones.
I will create your 4th level fighter in a little bit, Obi.
What
Motherfucker has a cohort.
He's got a cohort, yeah.
So have I regained y'all's trust now?
I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't have a reason at the moment not to. Y'all ever watch the movie Bedazzled?
he does?
I think so, yeah.
That's what's happening right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen that movie.
I do have to remove these permanently from the deck.
Just make a note of it. 'cause I
Oh
don't
yeah,
wanna use any empty
because it would be
cards.
such a shame to roll, another 50,000 gold worth of gem.
Honey,
Yeah, what's up?
just make note of what you drew. Because I don't want to lose the cards.
Oh, we won't lose the cards. I'm keeping them with them. I'm just flipping them over. So, like,
Oh, okay.
they're facing in opposite direction.
Oh, that's smart.
That's smart, you say to me after I introduce the literal worst campaign-breaking magic item in existence while you're level 5.
It goes so well. Or draw a card and you just collapse straight to the floor dead.
Yes. How did you know?
Oh, it was just a guess, because there's nothing that could be good without a serious backside.
Just
Like, you
needs to
heard how
find
panicked
Roka.
Rock got. Like,
Yeah.
you know there's
There's
shit
some-
in this that we do not want to touch.
We've gotten an unbelievable level of lucky. I'm not going to go into details of why.
Abathor was watching it.
Obi, you hear whispered in your ear, and you feel like his hands cup onto your shoulders as if he was right there behind you. Greed is good, my friend.
Greed is good.
Yeah. Nundro and Tharden, do you tell them about the deck?
No.
We didn't find shit.
You
Except
sure
for
you
those
can
two
have
stones.
them pull one?
I mean, yeah, we could, and then just kill them and take what they have.
No.
Or just tell them about the deck and then leave. while they
I
go
like
search for it.
chaos, but
No, all we found were those 2 stones.
I mean, I also like chaos, except when the litters were flipped around, you're at a Mexican place. Therefore, it becomes queso.
Alright, so, Tharden and Nundro, they're like, alright, give us the 2 stones.
Obi, give them the stones so we can get our stones.
How did they know there were 2?
Because you said 2 stones.
I just told them,
Oh.
dumbass.
Sorry, my brain apparently had a gap. Yes, I hand them the stones from the destroyed statue. That's all
Yeah.
there was.
Roll me a deception check because there was also a couple other things in there.
Guidance.
Guidance would not be on this.
Need it anyway.
Yeah, they believe you.
All that was in there was death and a ransacked church.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, considering the state of this place, I appreciate it. Thank you. Here's your stones. And they hand you over 2 sending stones.
So
Here.
what will you two do now?
Probably go back to Phandalin and meet up with Gundren. You said he was there, yeah?
Aye.
You probably should meet up with brother, yeah?
You still against going after this search of his?
I probably won't. I will, Nundra says.
Well, we'll be taking our leave then.
Alright, we're gonna clean up here a little bit, gather our stuff, camping equipment and the like, and head out.
Despite what your instincts might say otherwise, I would advise very much not going in there.
Alright. Alright. With that, we are going to end the session, because I feel like that's a great place to end. Brock, I'm sorry, but I saw the opportunity to give a bunch of complete newbies to D&D the deck.
You literally handed them the keys to the atomic bomb.
Yes.
It all depends on which way it turns.
Well, good thing
Yep.
I watched Oppenheimer. That was a great fucking movie.
I need a Toroka deck in this game, dear.
Yeah, if you search for it enough and ask around, you can probably find one.
I want one. Those are fun.
Also, can someone add that to quotes?
I watched Oppenheimer.
The atomic bomb in Oppenheimer.
Ow, ow, ow.
You okay?
Yeah, my leg just freaked out.
Strange.
It's fine.
All right. Well, if that is the end of the session. I hope you all enjoyed. Have fun wondering what else the deck could pull.
Can we just say we made camp outside this area so we can start the game?
Wait. We kept the deck with us. We didn't just leave it behind.
Yeah, we have the deck.
Yeah.
Obi's gonna keep drawing from it.
Motherfucker, why you say no shit? This is your deity, buddy. Suck it up.
Yeah, can we just say we made camp so that way we can start the next session with full health spells and all that, so we don't have to waste time.
Yeah, easy enough.
Cool.
So, yeah, I would like to say, watching you guys strategize the entire week was cute.
And you thought we failed? You thought your deity was the only one bringing you back?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I got my
Nuke,
ass handed to me fairly
we
handedly. So
nuked them sons of bitches quick.
Yeah.
Like we had you out in, we were pulling you out at turn 2.
And res you on turn 3. Out of 10.
yeah, because me and the DM have had this plan since Saturday.
That's some evil
What,
shit,
that
man.
you were just gonna, like, accept your god's help and that's it? That we didn't have to
I
wait
mean,
for fucking scroll?
to be fair, I wasn't expecting to go quite so quickly on your guys' end. I figured you guys would make an attempt, and then I would just res before you managed to finish everything, and then he would just wipe everything so you guys didn't have to die.
Nah, not only did we kill the area, we pulled you to safety before you even cast a spell.
Nice to see you have faith in us, Opie.
Oh, I don't want to talk about it, motherfucker, just judging Obi now.
I know the deity that saved you. I know it's not the best news.
Yes, but thanks to my deity, we are now 50,000 gold richer.
That is fair.
Motherfucker not lying.
No, that's not thanks to his deity. We discovered where it was hiding, and he drew the cards. That wasn't a divine intervention.
And my deity had already saved our asses before when it came to that giant fucking zombie. Which is how this whole thing started.
You could have prayed to like either of your allies' gods.
I don't know who the fuck they are.
They mentioned them
literally, I say that
countless
like
times.
at least 20 times a day.
Well, Obi is just really bad at listening.
Oh my god, how is he married?
He brings him
Dwarves
bacon.
are stubborn.
Eva would have left me a
It's
long
just
time
dwarves
ago.
are stubborn. She would have left a long time ago, but like, there's a pride thing there.
And like her stuff's all there.
Yeah, that too.
It's too much work to find somebody else and move. All
Do you
the
know how much it
things.
costs to hire two men in a wagon?
Yeah, especially if a lot of goblins destroy their wagon.
Any Hoosiers. Hoping next session I have something to test something.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Are you
Like,
gonna test out another card?
No. Test something else.
Okay, fair enough. I will make your knight that follows you around in between sessions. If you would like to give them a name, because they are nameless.
Ooh.
Steve.
Acne.
dude, our job
Magony?
our job next session is to go and clear out our new home that Brock miraculously just realized that he had.
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, let me phrase. What race is the person?
Dwarf.
Magni.
Hey, Perky.
Yeah.
I now have a +8 to persuasion.
Just take Obi's follower. Hey, you work for me now.
They are completely loyal to Obi. Anything Obi tells them to do, they will do. Like, to the point of they're kind of mindless in that regard. Or at least they have no free will in that regard.
So it's like a vampire's thrall.
Kinda, yeah. Like, they'll still do their own stuff. But, like, if Obi says to do something, they will do it.
So was this like a living person in like service to this god, and he's just like, boing, you work for him now?
We can flavor it that way, yeah.
I mean, it would kind of make sense, not just like somehow magically there's now a body. Like it.
Yeah.
So that it makes sense to me that way.
But yeah, hope everyone has a wonderful night. See you all next week.
Yep.
You're fired.
Bye.
The rudest.
I want to tempt fate and draw a card, but I don't
Dude,
want to.
it's so okay. So I'm not
Okay,
gonna.
here's
I'm
the
not. I'm not
thing.
gonna give a. I'm not gonna give a lot away of what that means, but like, it's either really really good or really really bad.
No, so the one thing that I do want to warn people, if anyone has a gambling addiction, should not touch the deck. Like, I mean,
You mean Draxus?
I'm saying Brian, Perky, Bailey.
Oh, that. Oh, I don't have that. I'm good. I'm good
Okay,
on
if
that.
Oh, no.
anyone has a gambling addiction, they should not touch the deck. They should not draw a card.
IRL, I despise gambling. I've never been able to even gamble with fake money.
So I gamble, but I only like gambling if I can control the outcome. So like I'll play poker or blackjack or something like that. And B, it literally would be like a $5 bet on a game. Like literally just like, sure. Like, cause that to me, like if the $5 disappears, $5 disappears. I'm not distraught, But mostly my biggest thing is, I never gamble unless I can control the outcome. So I don't do games of chance. Me on a personal level, I don't do games of chance.
Yeah, like in WoW, I have over 3 million gold, and I don't know if you guys were around during the raids when they did like the little gambling during the breaks and stuff. I couldn't even do that because I'm like, man, I'm just gonna lose money. I mean, there's a chance I might win, but otherwise, I'm just gonna lose money. Even though I had 3 million gold to throw around, more than I would ever possibly use, which is still just sitting over there on Wolfie. But yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I mean, I've played a little bit of blackjack. I never really got into poker. I never really understood it, but I know exactly what you mean. If you can kind of control it, unlike playing like what is it, roulette, which is just a little marble thing.
Yeah, no, I can't. I can't do roulette. I don't play roulette. Don't play craps. Um, but like I said, when it comes to like, you control it more with poker, but blackjack you're making the choices. So I could do that. But even at the same time though, like I always look at whatever I play, I always look at it in the same way that I look at like say like if I go to an amusement park, right? All right, cool. I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna be okay with spending $200 today, right? Or whatever that the amusement park toll. If I go to gamble at a casino or something like that, my thought was always, here's the amount of money I'm okay with losing because I'm basically spending the money on entertainment. But if that money's dry, that's it. It's done. We got nothing left anymore. And honestly, you go to a casino, fucking buffets. Buffets are worth it on their own. They're the best buffets in the entire world is at a casino. So just go to a buffet. You run out of money, just go to a buffet. Nobody's upset after that buffet.
So, since you have that sudden deed to this keep, are we gonna bother going back to Fanlin and fixing up that manor now?
I don't know where it's at.
I do agree. Like with that kind of money sitting around, we should definitely go get that sword fixed. It'd be worth a trip up there just to see what kind of things that we could possibly get.
Well, and with that much gold, well, that much money to us, also, we can probably load ourselves up with a couple of decently good magic items too.
Goes back to Helia is like, hey, remember all that poison I couldn't buy before? Give you all of it.
I'm surprised you don't get more daggers, do more throwing daggers.
Don't really
There's no
need it
reason.
thrown.
There's no reason why he can't now have a couple of daggers with returning on it now.
Yeah, that too. Make a makeshift blink back belt.
Well, I mean, returning is an enchantment on weapons that, I mean, I'm assuming it still exists, but the
Wait,
whole
no, hold on. Could you imagine enchanting an arrow with that? So instead of
you
having to keep
can't.
reloading, yeah.
Well, no. This is exactly what I'm going to is because in 3.0, so in third edition D&D, there was no distinction between a weapon and ammunition. Ammunition has a chance of destroying upon use, regardless of what it is, right? So, the way that it was broken back in the day was that shurikens was considered a weapon back in the day. It's considered ammunition now. But what you would do is that you can throw 3 shurikens at a time as a rogue, right? Shurikens do 1d4 damage, cool. But then you put a whole bunch of enchants on it, and then you put returning on it. And so you have 3 attacks in a round, cool. I throw 3 shurikens doing basically roundabout 50 something damage a turn. Or 50 something damage a hit. So you're doing like 150 damage a turn. Right? So that's why they made shurikens or ammunition now. You can throw 3 shurikens at a time, but it's ammunition. There's 50% chance that whenever ammunition is used, it is destroyed. So you have so a weapon can have all this stuff on it, and you can get it back because the weapon's not destroyed when it's thrown. But like a rock from a sling, a dart or something like that, there's a 50% chance that it's destroyed upon impact. So it's not worth enchanting those items. So so that's the workaround. Now, granted, you can just enchant a bow and just have all your bows do plus 1d6 flaming damage. Like you can just do that. You don't have to like enchant bows, just pick bows up. They did it basically to prevent you from being able to cheese the rules. And that's exactly why there's a 3.5 edition. They made a half edition just to stop this from happening. But realistically speaking, we do have 50,000 gold to go and do what we want right now. Roundabout. And that is a scary thing for our level. Because here's
I know,
the
y'all made me think I was rich because I was hoarding like 200 gold.
Well, no. Here's the problem. Here's what's going to happen in this situation. Exactly. All right, cool. We just got all this cool new shit. Well, we're not going to fight the same shit that we're supposed to be fighting at our level.
Yeah.
Now, we have better shit, sure. We still have the same hit points, the same AC, kid.
He's gonna throw a lot bigger stuff at us if we've
good.
got really wah weapons.
If we go, and I think that's why like we need to be very cautious about how we spend this money and what we spend it on.
I mean, we can always just pop it aside for a later date.
Well, I think something
gonna
like
go
maybe
anywhere.
like making ourselves like a wagon, right? Like a good like good wagon with good war horses on it and stuff like that. It's a good that's a solid investment. But like if we could easily get you a set of plate armor without a problem. And honestly, we could do that, and that's not going to cause any red flags for us either. Because you got to think about it, plate armor is 1,000 gold, like market price 1,000 gold. And honestly, with my persuasion now, fuck it, I could haggle it down.
Oh my god, you're Vex.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
What?
Lothar's in charge of the money now.
I got a +8 persuasion now, guys.
So we just send him in with a shopping list. Here's what we want.
But still be a cheap bastard about like haggle the price down.
But yeah, I mean, but that's the thing though, is because I got a +8 persuasion now.
I say that because I literally got to the episode where Grog tried to barter with some lady and he ended up bartering up instead of down.
Yeah, I spent more. It's like, I did good, right?
Yeah, I think she was like, "Oh, I'll take some of these dragon teeth and 2 vials of blood." He goes, "Got it. Some of these dragon teeth. How about 3 vials of blood?" And she's like, "Wait, what? Okay. How'd we go up?"
So, Tree and Brock, have y'all been doing what I've been doing?
Tree's already stepped away, but doing what?
Getting your Dr. Boom kills while playing D&D.
Oh no, Tree, Eva got both of ours done today while I was at work.
Really?
We're done. Yeah, we're done. We have all of the items now, both of us.
I'm missing 1 card and the pet.
Oh, I don't know if we have all the cards. Yeah, she'll work on it next week. But we both have all the item drops.
Yeah, because he's literally about to spawn right now.
I got honestly, I got all of it, but all I really wanted was just the Hearthstone. That was it. Which was the last thing I got. But yeah. That was all I really wanted. But yeah, but the thing is though, guys,
You didn't want the mount? Granted, it's like a glorified flying disc, but hey, I'll take more credits for my achievement.
I'm a passive mount person. I enjoy the mounts, but I don't farm or search them. You know what I'm saying? Like,
to me, because 495 out of 500 for his achievement.
Well, because like I just do random mount anyways. Mm-hmm. So I just do some random mount. So I don't worry about it too much. My thing is I like the Hearthstone. Like ever since the beginning, the original one with the innkeeper's daughter, and everything like that. I've always enjoyed the different Hearthstones and stuff. Like that's one.
Oh yeah, this one's fucking cool.
Yeah, but that's what but my thing is I've always really enjoyed those, those really particular special Hearthstones and everything like that. That's why I was really more about getting that one because that's something that I've actually enjoyed. Where like mounts and stuff, like I'm kind of passive. Like yeah, I like getting them, I do, but like it's not a big deal to me as much. But the Hearthstones, honestly, the animation Hearthstones are always a really big thing for me. So I was really big about getting that one. But guys, going forward though, the money we spend, we got to try and be super smart about how we spend it. Like we have the money, so we should get ourselves something. I'm not necessarily saying that we need to, keep all 50,000 gold worth in the kitty. But however,
right, first round of business, go to the bar.
But what we do need to do is be very cautious about how much we build ourselves up right away.
I mean, yeah, because I would assume he'd then have to, make things fair.
Yeah, it's going to happen, but the problem is, like I said, we're still going to have the same hit points, the same AC. It's still going to hit us the same damage. So it's one of those, like, we can sit there and load up, but we need to be smart how we do it. Like let's get Draxus some plate armor. Even if it's not magical, just plate armor. Just get his AC up, pop it up. That's great. Yeah. Let's see if we can get a couple of, +1 weapons for other people. Get Triss a +1 bow, get Scarlet a +1, great axe or a great sword. Get, Ginkgo. Ginkgo has a magical staff already, but that's flavor. Maybe we can do something that's more, like bracers of armor or something like that for Ginkgo. But let's be real smart about how we spend the money, because I don't want to basically just get to the point where like we just appear to be too overpowered. Like we can still hold some in the kitty for sure. I don't have a problem if we drop 20,000 gold. 25,000 gold worth and everything like that. But if we drop all 50,000 gold and we up ourselves that much, we will have a target 100%.
Yeah.
We're gonna twink ourselves.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're basically gonna become twinks.
Oh, sorry, Kaylin. Do we need to explain that term? Or...
Like, why are we becoming twinks? What's happening?
Okay. In World of Warcraft, a twink is basically a low-level character, but they have like the best possible gear in every slot, so that when they go into PvP, they're like one-shotting everybody else at their level.
So yeah, so in WoW, so you have battlegrounds and everything like that, which will be levels 11 to
It's
20.
PvP.
Or no, I'm sorry, 10 to 19. So you make a level 19 character, and then you just buff them out with all the best gear possible at level 19, and then you go and play battlegrounds like that. Or you're also a very scrawny boy, very
Yeah.
sweet.
Yep.
You're a bottom, but a power bottom.
Yep.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that tweet.
That's why what I was thinking of, and I'm like, there's
I'm
a lost in translation.
I'm a bottom, but I'm a power bottom. Okay.
Hey, I
Go
got the
power
pet
bottom
and
at
my
rock
final
bottom?
Hearthstone card.
He's quoting whenever Brock says that, he's quoting Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not many people get the reference, but yeah.
Nope.
Oh, not many people get the reference, and I actually prefer it almost if they don't, and they just accept what I'm saying is happening, and it brings actually more enjoyment to my soul. When I tell people I'm a power bottom, they're like, okay. Because people look at me like, I could see that. I'm like, you damn right you can see that, motherfucker.
I mean, he did have on a wedding dress.
It's because I'm a power bottom, dude. Fuck. You want me to tell y'all something funny? So I just got my first ranking this year in disc golf, right? So I got my first tournament. The rankings come out the second Tuesday of every month. All right, so I just got my first ranking of this year. I was brought with a very brutal and very unfair, slap in the face, basically. So in disc golf, there are different divisions you play in, right? You have mixed amateur 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, I play in 2, so I'm in the second highest amateur division is how I play, right? That's me, right up there, second highest. It's good. That's where I like to be. Also, we have in disc golf what is age protected divisions, right? So like it lets the older people play without all these young kids out here with all this energy. Cool. The first age protected division begins at age 40, and it begins at the year that you turn 40. I didn't do shit, but because I turned 40 this year, I got added to the Global Masters Series. Just so y'all know, right now I'm like 1300 in the world in the 40 to 49 division.
It's because you turned 40?
Well, I'm not 40 yet.
Oh.
But I turned 40 this calendar year. So
oh.
like they're like, "Oh, congratulations."